People are really like quick to like. I'm actually working on a video, man. It's gonna be a long form video I put on YouTube. But it's basically breaking down what's going on with gaming discourse and what's going on with the industry. So, hey, what's up, Ryu? All right, bro. Yeah. It's moving day, man. Congrats, dog. Good. Best of luck to you, dog. Keep us updated on everything. Hope everything goes well. Hope you're doing well as well, man. But what was I talking about? Oh, yeah. I was talking about this video I'm working on. I'm taking my time with it, though. Here, let me see if I can just copy, paste. I don't want to give away everything that's in the video. And I'll just put this up here. Why is gaming discourse in the shitter? So check it. This is what I'm working on as a video. But I'm breaking it down into some categories. We got ego starvation. Everybody's like thirst to be right about things even beforehand. So you know how people want to say the fate of a game before it even drops? It's because they want their ego validated or fed in some way. I go pretty deep into that with examples. Then there's the sense of purpose, having a common enemy. We talked about this yesterday, how people like all want to have a common enemy all at once. They all want to have that one thing that they all can band together against. It's like some people's only sense of camaraderie, since they really don't get it in their everyday life. Then there's the economics, you know, being broke. That actually plays a lot into it because you don't want to have to FOMO games. And if other people are enjoying a game that you can't afford, you're more likely to speak ill of that game because you can't afford it. So we go into that. Laziness. This kind of goes into the people's lack of resourcefulness. People looking at review scores, looking at headlines, not really diving deeper into why games are what they are, or looking at actually reading reviews and just going off of clickbait. And then last but not least, the identity crisis, bigotry. This ties into Gamergate and what I call Epstein's mighty soldiers. Because if you guys have paid attention, actually, Jeffrey Epstein was heavily involved in why Gamergate was a thing. And yeah, there's a whole lot of shit. So anyways, I didn't want to give away everything. I just gave you guys just a few points. Look forward to that video, though. I'm going to post it on YouTube, and I think it's going to make some people mad. But I've been thinking about it, bro, and I was like, man, I want to really unpack this shit, man. I want to unpack this shit. And it's really multi-layered, bro. It's really multi-layered. It's not just one thing. You're seeing folks on TikTok saying, oh, it's because of this. It's because of numbers. It's because of anti-wokeness. It's not one thing, bro. It's a multi-layered problem. All of this. And yeah, some people, there's going to be some hit dogs hollering in the comments. I already know, but I think it's stuff that, you know, maybe if one person watches this video and thinks, man, I kind of been slipping into some of these categories. Let me change the way I think. If only one person does that, then I feel like this video is worthwhile. So yeah. Anywho, just a precursor to what I'm working on aside from other things. Let's go ahead and jump into some hunts though. Yeah, if one person could change, it's worth the backlash. Hey man, I like freezing. I like being cold. As a matter of fact, I'm about to open my window. Is it about juicy booty round Pompolo? Nah, not at all. We going into we talking, we having some adult talk. We having some grown up talk. Don't worry about it, Wizard. It's an inside joke at this point. All right. Hey, give me my motherfucking tickets, boy. My order forms. You only give me one? Hey, don't be folding your arms looking at me crazy, bro. Give me them. You only give me one form, bro. Typically he gives me like 3. He only give me 1. Beat your ass. All right, let me get on. Let's just fire up a hunt, man. Okay, let's get a solo arc for a warm up. Man, look. Oh, nay, oh, get pretty privileged shit out of here. He gave me 4 yesterday. This game, man.
I'm counting on you.
I was playing. I went to open my window. It's actually getting hot. It's actually getting hot, man. Woo. And I'm loving it. I'm loving the weather. All right, let's get this little quick one in. Oh, you know what? I'm going to do something real quick. I'm going to do something. I've been neglecting my boy Puffers, man. He been sitting on the bench for a long time. I think I'm a unleash Puffers. I'm a free Puffers.
Please tell me what you need.
For this solo hunt. Hey, Rags 50. Filthy, what's up? Overall in Monster Hunter, like history, probably the great sword, but in this one I'm playing longsword. And I've been loving it. It ain't really a debut, so to speak. Russ, it's more of a reboot. Because I used to hunt with Puffers, but then it was like, bro, it's just he too OP, he give me too much. So I left him back at the camp. But now I'm about to bring him back out. Let me see. Let's see what the really good equipment is, though. Thief? Oh, yeah, that's that shit. Let me see. What you got? What you got for me? What's something that's broken? Ooh, I'm going to give you this marble stuff. This look broken. It look broken as hell.
Watch this.
He's like, I'm finally free. I'm finally free. Yeah, you're free, Puffers. I'm letting you out. I'm letting you off the hook, my boy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This shit got dragon on it. For Arkvale. Ooh. Malik, hit me up. I need help on Proof of a Hero. So, VK Dole, my suggestion to you would be to come into our lobby. And even if I personally can't help you, just get help from people in our lobby. We have nothing but competent hunters coming through here. So, for the most part. Every now and then we'll get a Jalil or a 4Y. But for the most part, we got competent hunters coming through here. So, come through and get a hunt in. That's all you got to do, man. Just come through. Pull up. All right. We'll give you some dragon resistance. And yeah. What's good, Tiger Cub? How you doing?
Another satisfied customer.
Let me just get out here, man, and do this. Wait, where is Alma? Oh, because she's singing almost like over here. Alma, I need... Oh, I do this in the tent. See, it's been so long since I've actually let my pallet go out. I forgot how to do it. Deploy. Let's go. What's good, Tiger Cub? Russ says, anybody want to do the blob quest? Hey, what up, Nir? Last time Puffer saw some action was with Omega. Yeah, it was a minute ago. And even that was like a short run. And then before that, he ain't really see the light of day. Poor guy. I say poor guy, man. Puffer's been around for so many Monster Hunter games, though. Puffers needed a break. He was like, man, can I sit this base game out, bro? I'm tired. I'm like, all right, man. Lot chip. Lot chip. Oh, thanks, Puffers. I'm not used to getting that sustenance. I forgot how it felt. Forgot how it felt. It feels good just to be healed, like, you know, automatically out of nowhere like that. Oh, this time I heal myself though. Hey, what's up, bro? Are you practicing for the pendant? Nah, Supernova. I'm just chilling. This is warming up. Just getting loose, you know what I mean? Oh, I messed up there. Getting loose, bro. Oh. I actually like that move a lot. Haha. Oh, I fucked that up bad. No! Diva singing on Mount on a Tricadius thing got you in tears. I forgot that puffers can actually like res you like that. It hasn't happened to me in so long. That's actually pretty dope. You get like a whole second chance. I have Rhombus. I did try the resentment build. It was cool. I just hate having to activate everything, man. If anybody wants to help VK Dole with Proof of a Hero, he just posted it. I'll run Proof of a Hero a total of 2 times in the stream. I'm capping it at that though, because that shit take too long. As you guys heard me say a million gajillion times. Haha. Shit. The slimes don't play around, bro. That quest is funny, man. Will I run that quest again? Probably. At some point. Not in a rush, though. I like goofy quests like that, though. I'm glad that the Monster Hunter devs do it. They need to do more goofy quests. Give us that Arch-Temper Chotacabra. Come on. Hate that one. I hate it because he's not going after me. He's going after my cat. What about me? I'm sad Romp is tempered and not an arch-tempered. I mean, it's funny because he's actually like as tough as arch-tempered, but yeah. Like he's tougher than some of the arch-tempered monsters to beat. Like he hits harder. I won't say he's tougher, but he definitely hits harder. Oh, that sucked.
New supply items are in. You're in your sacred pouch.
God damn it. I hate missing focus strikes. It's one of the worst feelings in this game. Oops. All right. I feel good. I feel warmed up. I feel ready to hunt. What's up, Captain Madman? How you doing? I messed that up. Oh, we've been running GOG so you can get the whole set. Yeah, I feel that. Or the bonus. I'm gonna probably start running the GOG again once we get that tempered version for sure. Or that 10-star version. I'm looking forward to it. I don't expect it to kind of fix my issues with the quest, but it should at the very least make it a little bit more fun. One of the issues, big wing arm bullying. They're fixing that. My main thing about the quest is that it's really more of a set piece heavy than it is a actual hunt. Which I understand why they did it that way. Not a complete deal breaker for me. I just would rather hunt stuff that isn't as set piece heavy. Like if you do a lot of the other hunts in the game, like Savage Omega is nothing like that, Rocking the Round Pablo Longsword, yes sir. I've actually been rocking this sword for a minute, bro. It stood out to me very early on. I'm glad people are starting to really recognize that it exists though now. You know what I mean? Because it's one of the better longswords in the game. At least the sheath is. Crazy work. Yeah, GOG is a spectacle fight for sure. It's definitely for theatrics and cinematics. Oh, I thought that hit his chain. Chain blade. Whoa, I did not say I did not like the fight. I said that it's... Don't need to repeat myself. All right. Fun times. Let's get up out of here. I like the GOG fight, but it's not a fun fight with the longsword, to be honest. It is a fun fight with the longsword. What do you mean? I think it's fun. I think it's fine. Let's do something. I gotta turn haptics off my controller. I don't know why they came back on. Off. Apply. No, none of that. I don't want none of that. Okay. There we go. Haptics off. Woo! That feels a lot better. I still look at the charms. I'm just ready to progress things forward. We've been going. All right.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Oh, hold up. Before we start, guildies, y'all want to run a proof? I'll do 3. But I want to do one with the guildies and not randoms. You know what I'm saying? Like, preferably if we have some, I don't know if we have all the hitters in here. Yeah, I wish Blacku was here. We can do it. Just for funsies. Nay, get in. Me, you, Lucy. Let's go.
Quest accepted.
It's all good, Gassy. I wish Luis was here. Or Bambit. Russ is here though. Russ, you wanna? Or are you busy? I didn't see. Oh, I didn't get my tea. All right, fuck it. Let's do it then, bro. Hell yeah. We will do it. We gotta take Nate to the promised land. That's the first mission of the day. Nate to the promised land. Oh, you good, Nate? No rush. I'm gonna go grab my tea. Let's do it. Who is April? Somebody took your spot, Nay. I'm gonna have to boot you, April, for a match. No hard feelings. We're helping a guildie get over the hump, but I'll start doing this with everybody else after we get our homie over the hump. Bro, is that layered armor? Yeah, it's layered armor. It's all layered. My actual build, for those who, we can add another to the build counter, y'all. Somebody came in, they didn't even say hi. They were like, what's your build? And that was it. It's gotten to that point where I'm just a build robot. I'm not even a human being worth saying hello to. Damn. You know the funny part about it too? I'm not even good at making builds. I'm a gameplay guy. What up, 25 Res? There goes my build for whoever asked. Justin Rose, I don't know if you're listening, but we're trying to help Nay get through the quest. So it's not impersonal. It's just we were trying to help a guildie get through the quest. That was the whole point of us doing this proof of a hero run right here. Nah, Nay, you're good. We were going to do this last week on her birthday, but shit was just busy. On or around her birthday, which was last Thursday. So if you haven't said happy belated, you can get it in now, everybody. Or Nay will ban you. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I hate making builds, bro. Just put me in the game. No, 25 Res, I like making builds. I love making builds. I just like making builds for me. I personalize my builds. I don't ever go like for a meta build. And as we talk about this every day, damn near. For a lot of folks coming into Monster Hunter, they need to learn that no build is one-to-one. If you see someone else build, they're probably doing it for a reason that fits them and probably not you. So you should probably just learn the skills and learn how to build yourself. The only people who play meta builds are speedrunners. If you're not a speedrunner, which I can guarantee you 99% of the Monster Hunter community is not speedrunners, then yeah, skip it and make the build for yourself. Tune it for you. 99% of this community cannot hang with those guys. They're the top 1%. Let them be. Hey, Electro Chris, thanks for the heart me, bro. For those asking, that's my layered armor. The pinion necklace is how I don't have a shirt on. Yeah. All right. So now that you guys got what you needed, we can get back to the proceedings. And somebody will ask me for my build in a matter of like 10 minutes again. So y'all can just tell them what y'all saw. On the Lone Star journey, Chris? Oh, shit. How you enjoying it, bro? I haven't updated my greatsword build. I've really only been I've really only been playing longsword in this game. Sorry, dog. It might be a skill issue though, man. Like, to be honest with you, most builds are not going to say bad gameplay. No matter how you shake it. So I would say try to get in there and, you know, work on the gameplay aspects. You know, are you timing your perfect guards? Are you choosing the right moments to TCS? There's a lot that goes into playing greatsword. Spacing's important too. Are you rocking quick sheath? I think with greatsword it's very necessary. Full quick sheath level 3, so you can get in and out of sheathing your weapon as quick as possible. There's a lot of stuff. All right, let's do this. Should I barrel bomb? Nah, I'm not gonna barrel bomb. Yeah, I did a solo first day too. I'm a solo hunter. The only time I really hunt with folks is if I'm hunting with my wife, or if I'm here on stream hunting with the community. That's it. Otherwise, I'm playing by myself. I'm much more of a loner type. Chris, practicing against Steve and Arkvale helped me learn my IS slash countering A. Also learning how to charge, cancel, counter. Charge, cancel, and then counter, that is. Wait, what the hell? I just... Well, that's lame. Okay. Like, why is my button stuck out of nowhere? A lot of controller issues today. He actually got me on that. I gotta get knocked back again. No, it's not quick enough. Bro, I was behind him. What the hell? You kidding me, bro? That's crazy. Sometimes that hurt box is not forgiving. Screw that up.
Thanks. That helped.
Thank you. There is, yeah. We're having a guildmate get in. What up, Doom? How you doing, Doom? Love to hear it. Oof is here. Oof doing that. Let's go. Really? Oh no. Were there like sirens and shit going off? That's crazy. To think that you're just living through those times, man. And like you're on Twitch now. That's crazy. I'm going back to camp. That's crazy, dog. Yo. Uduna's like, I'm getting you out the sky, my guy. I don't care. God damn. That took my guts away, bro. I wasn't even nowhere near him, bro. What in the fuck, bro? I'm about to beat your ass who's doing it for that. Man. That's so fucking irritating, dog. Tina, what up? How you doing, Tina? Good morning to you. 999 Vex. Fuck out of here, bro. Happy Tuesday to you too. To you as well. My favorite flag. Is this the easiest game of the series? Probably the easiest to get into. Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up, Tina. Hey, that sounds fun. Invite me next time. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good time though. Yeah, now this is the easiest Monster Hunter game to get into, but I wouldn't say it's the easiest overall, you know what I mean? They brought some challenges, man. Remember when I told you guys in 10 minutes somebody else would ask me for my build? Well, there you have it. What the hell? Oh no! Did not see the trap. I wouldn't have got that tempered wound if that was the case. They think it's the build and not the gameplay. They think they can imitate this violence. Hey, Derek Mill, thanks for the follow, bro. And welcome. Hey, thank you for the follow. Chicken McNugget. Smiley face and knee. Much appreciated. You know, quick little proof run. Nothing too crazy. How many hours I got? A lot. Over 1,300, I would say. Maybe more than that. Haven't checked in a while. I couldn't get my freaking weapon unsheathed quick enough. Thank you, I appreciate it. It is. Do you feel like this game has enough content, or would you like to see? I think this game has a lot of content. I mean, we're already at the end of base game, and they're still adding stuff, so I'm happy with it. And yeah, if you want to know what I would like to see in the expansion, I just posted a video about it. You can check out on my TikTok account. That way I'm not repeating myself for the 1,000th time. Fucking hate when I can't get that counter, bro. That move is so easy to telegraph. Ooh. It's cute. What's up, Kofi? How you doing, man? Nope. Here it comes. Here comes the backs. Nope. Oh, get that. Ah, I missed it. No problem. No problem. No problem. No problem. No problem. Arkvale's here. I'm out. Let Arkvale handle the rest of this. Woo! One more to go. Easy peasy. Yo, Dune, I'm glad you're okay. My country's awesome till they counter 700 fire attacks and there's no casualties. Yeah, man. Good for y'all, bro. I'm just glad you're safe. I'm glad everybody's safe. It's crazy that this shit is happening, bro. King Beanies, what's up, man? Welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. Hey Shay, how you doing? If you guys see me getting a little messed up in gameplay, please forgive me. I am reading 4 chat rooms, 4 different chats right now, while I'm hunting. Crazy shit. I'm doing pretty good. I got no complaints. Well, that I feel like voicing right now. I mean, I got a little greedy. I was going for the new Udra, and he decided to take advantage. Chetty says, tell Victor to join back. Victor, join back. Chetty says, join back. I was waiting for my opportunity. It's open. My opening's here. Oh yeah. Question for everyone: out of all the Grand Hub designs for the events, which is your favorite? Mine is actually this one. I like Flame Fate the most personally, mainly because of at nighttime I think it looks the best. But that's me personally. My least favorite, probably Dream Spell. How you do a combo like that in Ray Gauge? It's 2 buttons. What's up, K man? How you doing, my friend? Thanks for the heart meat. Everything in your arsenal, eh? Oh, I just decided to. Doing pretty good, bro. Let me heal myself. Oh, thanks. Bro, what the hell's going on with this? It's just gonna get me killed.
Thanks. That helps.
I turned the fucking haptic shit off. How am I feeling about the Ron Pompolo quest? I posted about it on my TikTok, but I think it's and YouTube, but I like it. I'm glad it exists. Bro. Triangle R2, bro. That's what's up, there's. Happy for you. Sorry, guys. I was in a little bit of a pinch there. I got my gifts back, bro. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Hey, what up, Shay? Yeah, Hunt's going good. But yeah, Ron Pompolo quest is good. I'm glad, like, you know, it's definitely hilarious that he's like beating everybody's ass. Just in case. Yeah, I think I like Flame Fate the most out of all the designs. Flame Fate's my favorite one. It also just reminds me of like probably my favorite time in Monster Hunter Wilds, which was during Title Update 2 when they put in Legia Chris, Seregios, and had Arch-Temper Uvduna. That was my favorite time in the whole game's life cycle so far. I think that's when I had the most fun. I'm handicapped, y'all. I'm straight up handicapped with this, with my haptic triggers going crazy on me.
Are you alright?
It's because I switched to this new cord and it reset my settings on my DualSense. This shit's pissing me off. I got heals. Hey, I got my guts back though. That's the good news. Flame Fate music number one to you? Yeah, word. Luminhim? Luminhim's cool. Bro, this shit with the haptics is stupid, bro. It's still doing it. It's pissing me off, man. I can't think of a feature about the PlayStation 5 controllers that I hate more. But that's just me personally. I'm glad it exists because I know people like the haptic triggers. But I am personally not a fan. Personally. But you're talking to somebody who doesn't play with vibration on their controller, so. Hey, Bubble, yeah, this is typically the time I stream. I typically stream it pretty early on a normal day. I only went late the last couple days because I had busy days. I had meetings in town. Yeah, exactly. I don't want. It saves a life on a controller. Also, if you playing shooters, it's just good to have it that way because you won't throw off your aim any. He still hit me even though he's in the trap. Oh, okay, Frozy, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, if you're used to playing with vibration, then by all means, do it. He's almost there. Oh. Damn it. Uh-oh. I got heals.
Thanks. That helped. Thanks. That helped.
I'm getting sold by this trigger though, I ain't gonna lie. Cause I needed to counter, you know what I mean? Now I'm like afraid to counter because of it. I was, yeah, we all was ready, dog. We was like, nah, he ain't getting this one off again, bro. We all knew it was coming too. We were like, yeah, we're waiting for him to throw that shit out. Good shit, y'all. That's so funny. That man got hit with all types of shit. Pods, fucking, of all types. GG's, y'all. All right, let's figure out what's going on with these haptics, bro. Before I have a damn conniption. Right, this is the one I'm on. I don't need trigger dead zone. 0. No, I don't need that shit. It's off. I have it off. So why is it still doing this? I'm using the proprietary app that comes with that PlayStation put out. It works fine here. It's like in game. Maybe I need to check in game. Congrats, Nay. Hell yeah, I'm glad we got through that. Oh well, I got our radar plate. By the way, thanks for the first time chatnist. Appreciate you. Let me check in game and see if there's something in here that might be causing haptic feedback, which I am vehemently against. Mm, uh. Both of them. Yeah, I read chat. What's up, bro? Kind of hard to read chat when you're in the middle of hunting arch-timbered Arkveld, but I try. Am I missing something here? Confirm button. Yup. Yeah, there's nothing in here about that shit. About the vibration, or maybe that's under game settings. Nope. Oh, yeah, it is. Off. All right.
You won't want to miss out on this.
There you go. Yeah, nah, it wasn't, it didn't do it until just now. Maybe that's something they added in the update, because when I switched chords, it kicked on for some reason. So I'm like trying to counter, and like I barely tap my freaking I'm used to having to full press my R2 to do moves. I like barely tap it, and moves are happening, things are happening. Just me resting my finger on R2 was making my guy like starting to do a charge move. So I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Shit was annoying. Hopefully that fixed it though. We'll see. I'm like, damn, do I need to get a new controller? Like, is it really the controller and none of the other shit? I've had this thing. I've been singing this controller's praise. I clean the shit. I take good care of it. Over here with my compressed air. You know what I'm saying? Just. What modes does a boy gotta do? Both of them, I appreciate it, man. I'm glad they've been helpful. In the Steam settings too, bro. They can blow me, man, with all these.
Yes. All right. Let me know if you change your.
See, now when I'm in a lobby and I press it, it's fine. So I'm gonna try something. Is it gonna kick on when I go here? Is the question. Don't ask. Yeah, it seems to be working fine now. Seems to be working fine now. Oh, you're having a hard time on getting through Omega. Turn it back on and see if it comes on. I'm scared to do that, 'cause then it'll be on. Here, let's see. Yeah, it's doing it again. Ah, it's annoying. That's so fucking annoying, bro. What the hell? All right. They must have added that in an update. It wasn't doing that before. Oh well. Yeah, there are certain games. If I'm playing like a cinematic single player story game, I'll use vibration for like that, for like the full immersion. But if I'm playing a game that's like a more of a social game or more of a skill based game, I don't want vibration. So that's kind of where I'm at on that. But all right, let's get back to the Arch-Tempered Archvale hunts. We got Nay over the hump. That was the goal there. I know I said I wasn't gonna do proof of a hero a lot, but if a guildie needs to get past it and get the first clear, we're gonna drop everything and get it done. Okay. Back to this guy.
Make sure you're prepared.
New court is in 4K, maybe. Jay, I'll probably run it again a little later. I'm kind of getting tired of that quest though. I ain't gonna lie. It's really only fun with like our guildies. It's pretty much it. But there are like tons of people coming in on TikTok asking like, carry me through proof of a hero. I'm like, bruh. We trying to get ready for this free challenge quest right now, man. Proof of a hero doesn't really warrant reward us anything. I don't agree. Just bragging rights. Yeah, and I only really feel there's bragging rights and solo in it. You know, if you don't solo it, it's kind of like, what's the point? But, you know, it's another thing, too. It's right. It's like, I forgot who it was in here yesterday who was, like, trying to argue about if it being harder than Savage Omega. I just don't agree with that, man. I feel like Savage Omega has to take the cake. What's up, Sand Demon? It's still a fun quest to do though. Like it's a good way. I feel like it's a good way for most of the player base to like level up. I feel like most of the player base should be playing Proof of a Hero over and over and over again to get better. To get better at fighting the Arch-Tempereds, to get better with their the speed of their hunting, and to build their endurance in general. Well, Archie, how you doing? The only way it'd be harder than Savage Omega is all the Arch-Tempered there at once. Yeah, right? Or at least just two of them at once. But like full HP, two of them. Instead of like one of them being skulled and then the other one being there. And even then, you can just use the gate. So it's like... I mean, two Savage Omegas at once would be interesting. Should I go GOG, Omega, or Arch-Tempered Archvale first? You should go GOG first because GOG is going to give you Gogma Ardian weapons and you can use those to do the other stuff. Save Savage Omega for the very last thing you do. To be honest, because it's not like 100%. Like it's a bit of a side mission of sorts. Whereas everything else kind of falls in line with like the cadence of Monster Hunter. So I would wait. If you're new to the game, I would wait to do Savage last. Save the best for last. Yeah, Gog Mazio is the easiest of those three. You can farm him a lot. They made it that way. It's by design. They wanted you to farm Gog so you can get the Gog Mardians. You can keep rolling them. They're putting a harder version of Gog Mazios in the game next or in a couple weeks. So that should be, or next week. So this should be interesting. See what that does. But yeah. Mute the mic, please. You can't mute it yourself, Reaper. You can't press the mute button. Are you talking to one of the other teammates? I always have my mic muted in game. Yeah. Oh, okay. Other teammate. Gotcha. I was like, huh? All right, no problem. Yeah, I always just try to mute everybody. Ever meet a God tier Hunter Horn user? There's several in my guild. Yeah. I play with them pretty regularly. I didn't know that. Oh, that's what's up. That's a nice little nugget. Thanks, Lucy. Dude Squad. Hell yeah. Now, we tend to have a lot of good Hunter Horn players in the lobby. $10 Oshia, excited for it? Nice. Yeah, just 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern for you guys over there. I'll be asleep when he goes live, so you guys are gonna have to see me on there tomorrow. I'll be sound asleep, or if I'm still awake, I'll probably be playing something else when it drops. Let's do this. Yep. Off the dome, yeah. Luis is getting kind of godlike though. with the hunting horn. There. On some like crazy shit though. I want to make an outfit after this. I want to make a new fit. I'll make a dapper fit with the new stuff we get. Oh yeah, we get the Azure armor coming soon. That's next week too. Yeah, I can't wait for that, Russ. Oh my goodness, I can't wait for that. Just for the lair and the longsword. Oh my god, I'm about to woo. Let's go. Do I still play for you? No, I don't. I haven't fired up my 3DS in eons. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I've been playing Monster Hunter since it released in America, which is in 2004. I was in my college dorm room. It's like, nah, I wasn't. I wasn't. I was playing in 2004, but I was actually fresh out of high school and fresh out of college because I only stayed in college for one semester. I got kicked out of school because I beef with my basketball coach. That's a whole nother story for a whole nother day, though. I also got a really good job offer. And I decided to leave school to take the job. So, yeah. There was that part. But, yeah, 2004. That's when it released in America. I played all the mainline ones. What up, Weevil Few? Yeah, not really. You know what? College really wasn't for me. I learned really quickly. And plus the field of work I went into really didn't, like they weren't hiring people out of college. So I don't have any like student loan debt or anything like that. Hey, Weevil Few, how you doing, man? All is good over here. We're just, practicing a little more for the free challenge quest. Luis, what up, bro? We were just talking about how godlike you gotten on the hunting horn. Welcome back, Draco. Hey man, you put in the work, bro. I got you, Jay.
Thanks, that helped.
A little more coming your way.
Thanks, that helped.
Damn it. He would do his most obnoxious move when I'm trying to helm. What's up, fool? What's this Azure armor we're talking about? It's the Universal Studios Japan collaboration. They do it pretty much every Monster Hunter game. And there's also going to be a new bow and a new longsword that come with that collaboration. Yo, if you need help with Archtrooper Arkvale, post a quest in this lobby, or join one of my quests. I'm posting a few of them. to give people some a hand dealing with them. All right. Oh, somebody else got it. Nice. Yeah, Lagia, Chris, and Raydal. The Thunder Gods. Oh yeah, I'm going straight for that longsword, bro. That's the first thing I'm doing. Oh, that hurt him for 911.6. Woo! Oh, you was trying to catch him with a trap. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. That's what I meant. You're being a hoe, Arkveld. You can't get me, bro. That haptic feedback shit ain't happening anymore, bro. It's all changed. I was trying to get under his tail so I can get that wound before it goes away. He's gonna heal it. I tried to take advantage of that. Nope. He's getting some milk. Oh, no, he's not. I really wanted that wound, but he healed it again. God damn. Oh, I'm good. I didn't do that. I know I'm gonna change. I know what I'm gonna change to prevent that from happening.
I've set a trap.
Oh yeah, we're gonna may or may not try this arc time trial. The charm ain't that great. Well, fool, if you want to get it, we're getting a charm. We're gonna be getting it. We're definitely gonna make that charm happen for anybody who's a part of the community. Oh damn. I did not expect to cut his tail off that right there, but it's cool. Obviously, we got 3 longsword players in here. His tail had to go quicker than probably would have otherwise. He's talking about the pendant. The Arcvale pendant. That's what he's talking about. I know it can get a little confusing. Phone booth fight. I'm down. I'm always down for a phone booth fight. I gotta sharpen my weapon, actually. Ah, I see. Cody, nah. I'm still having fun. I still play other stuff off stream. But I got a nice rotation. Nice. Oh, somebody flashed him, bro. You messed up the aura form of the Sentry. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no. That should have been so clean. Oh, man. It's all good. That would have been so clean. Guap, you know I'm always down to run Savage. I'll run Savage naked. Yo, that would have been so fucking clean, bro. The rock drop as he was doing that attack. Ooh. All good though. Let's cap and move on, shall we? I knew he was aggroing me. That's why I was trying to draw him over there and drop the rock on his head when he did that move. Nah, you good. You good. You totally good, man. Don't worry about it, Dune. That's definitely a self-fulfilling purpose. We got the job done as a team. That's all that matters. End of the day. Fun hunt, yeah. Like I said, it's all good. I was flexing, man. What are we thinking for A rank Arcvale pendant? I'm thinking it's probably gonna be 17 or 18 minutes. I would hope for 13 or 14, personally. Maybe even lower than that, but it's probably gonna be 17, 18. So everybody can get the pendant. They've been very forgiving with free challenge quests.
Yeah.
When the Mega came out, you really had to learn the game. Exactly. Luis, I think it's like I was saying yesterday. It's like Proof of a Hero is a good quest to flex all the skills that you have learned, but Savage Omega will make you learn. Alone, 11 minutes, a little under 12. I actually did that one recently, and then with a group, I forgot what was our fastest. It was like 8:59. I think that was. We haven't even tried since, but yeah, when we had our A squad, we did it for 8:59. Yo, King Beanies with the Prime sub. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much for that support, my friend. Hell yeah. Also, welcome. More sub perks on the way. And thanks. Appreciate it. Load out, Pat. What up? Thanks for the first time chat. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm going to open another window because it's still getting hot in here, which is a good thing because the weather's turned finally. Okay. Checking on the kiddo. Okay, he's sleeping. Life Guardian, pretty good, bro. No complaints. Oh. Nice. Good to see other folks just doing some runs. These guys are in the middle of a Proof of a Hero run. Best of luck to y'all on that. Fuck it, why not?
Make sure you're prepared.
What is Zoshia with? How is he with statuses? Exhaust don't work. Oh, he's actually okay. Let me see. I'm gonna try some. I haven't hunted Zoshia in a hot minute, so this should be fun. Please nullify what I just did. Oh yeah, Marvel Token looks dope, man. I actually played one of the beta tests. That game's fun. Definitely an Arc System game, man. Definitely an Arc System game. Feels a lot like Dragon Ball Fighters. Definitely some Guilty Gearisms in there. And Ninja Gaiden 4 been driving you crazy? Guilty Gearisms. Gino, you never heard that before? If I told you guys that my favorite Guilty Gear character to play as is Ramlethal, would y'all hate me? I like Potemkin too. I grew into Potemkin playing. Oh man. Nah, I like Guilty Gear, bro. I wouldn't call myself like a diehard, but I fuck with Guilty Gear, man. I fuck with Arc System Works. Bro, you name the genre, I got a game. There's a game that I've played in that genre for a lot. So Bad Guy. So Bad Guy is cool too. I really was never that good with him. One of my friends was like really dope with Venom though, and made me want to start playing Venom. I wish I could have got good with Venom, man. The fucking pull balls all over the screen, mix ups all over the place. I just never could get good with Venom. Venom was your guy? Oh shit, not you too. Venom's a mix-up king, bro. Oh, 2x KO, yeah. Admittedly, I need to put more time into 2x KO. Admittedly. The servers are still up on that game. No! I didn't mean to do that. You say you think the hitbox is trash in that game? Oh, I nullified the screen picking up my trap. That's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. I'm gonna start putting traps down so I can. Nah, this is not. That is pointless. Oh, the Avatar fight game does look promising. Invincible Versus comes out soon, doesn't it? I've heard mixed reviews on that one, but I need to play it for myself. I can't listen to what other people say. I gotta get it in my own. Yeah, same. Yeah, it's you know, I think I was talking to Trey about it. Cause he plays you know, you guys know Trey's a fighting game pro. Even though the first time I met Trey, I beat him, I put him out of a tournament. I always like to hold that over his head to annoy him. But now Trey's way better than I am at fighting games. He puts in the time, you know. I used to put in the time. I just haven't. Can't think of the last fighting game I really was like super hard in. What's up, Luke? Jalil's in the lobby again? Why? Why do these people with no friends keep coming here, bro? I guess that question answered itself. Out of every video game that ever came out, out of every fighting game that ever came out that you ever played, what was the character that you were the most dominant with? Out of every game that ever came, every fighting game you ever played, which character were you just godlike with, like people struggle to beat you with? My question for the fighting game folks in the chat room. I can tell you mine. I remember it like it was yesterday. Eddie Gordo, Akuma, Eddie Law from Tekken. Yo, Stolen Feather, that's mine too, bro. That's mine too, bro. I used to be at the arcade and people will be putting fucking quarters on the fucking cabinet in a line trying to get me out of there, bro. And I'd be there for hours just sending people home. Like, nah, dog, this is my arcade cabinet. All in Tekken 2 with martial law. Oh, shit. Every time I was hitting him with the flip kick combo, bro, motherfuckers was like, yo, this dude's annoying as fuck. Get him off. Them somersault kicks was just nasty, bro. Tekken Steve, okay. Street Fighter Ken. Kenshi, oh, Kenshi, it was crazy in MKX. Lincoln Smash. Nice. Eddie Gordo. I said just one. Don't do multiple. Johnny Cage in almost every MK. Sasuke and Ninja Storm. Word. Street Fighter Akuma. Okay, but which one of those were you the best with, though? Not even who your favorite character is. Like, who were you the best with? Like, who's your claim to fame? Like, you just ran the table with this character. Akuma? Okay. Minato. Terry Bogard. Okay. Undoubtedly Kenshi. Bro, Kenshi was a dangerous guy, man. That was a dangerous boy. What's going on, TGM? Well, we just chat with everybody in all the chats. Damn, you were okay. You were that guy, huh? So my number one for me is martial law in Tekken 2. Number two for me is Cabal in Mortal Kombat 3. Bro, when I tell you I would go to the arcade and have lines out the damn near out the door trying to take me off that cabinet, motherfuckers was mad as hell. I stayed doing that, bro. I stayed going to the arcade and just taking people's quarters, bro. I would play for free, damn near. I put 1 quarter in, or two. It was 50 cents. I put 2 quarters in, or a token or whatever, and I'm on that cabinet the rest of the night. I was like, yo, y'all, thanks for the free games, man. I had to have somebody like who I came with, one of my friends, to go grab me a beverage. I'd be like, yo, could you give me go get me a Faygo, bro? Could you go grab me a Faygo or a Hawaiian Punch, bro? Like I'm trying to stay locked in, bro. Smoke for MK. Smoke was dope in MK, but which smoke? Which smoke we talking about? You gotta specify, because you know smoke has changed from game to game. So Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Blackheart. Okay. Wait, what was your 3 stack? Like, who are your assists? Who's your assist character? Yoshimitsu and Tekken? Or two? Who was your assist character? Your 2 stack? That's right. It was. I'm getting them confused. I'm getting it confused with 3. MK Katana, nice. Oh my goodness, yeah. Black King, Kuma. We're friends, yeah. Smash Ultimate was the last you played. Word. Yo, not sugar for real, dog. I really thought I was a shit, bro. And then I got involved with the fighting game community, and I got a dose of reality. I was like, oh shit, I am human, bro. I went to a fighting game tournament, got fucking mopped. I didn't make it out of pools or nothing. I was like, God damn. I thought I was a god, Oh, man. Blackheart, Iron Man, and Venom. 3rd changes. Okay, cool. I'm glad you didn't say yeah, I use Sentinel, Magneto, and Storm or some shit like that, bro. I was like, no, not them, bro. Come on, not you too, Lucy. Yeah. I've made it. I've made it to the farthest I made it in a fight game tournament is so I made it out of pools playing or I made it to like the final 64 in Tekken. I forgot. Was it final? I forgot. No, it wasn't final round. It was definitely not final round. I forgot what tournament it was. It wasn't a big one. All the heavy hitters weren't there though. I made it pretty final round. Oh yeah, final round is where I played For Honor when that game first came out. That was where I met Trey Pound. And yeah, that's the one I made it to like the quarterfinals, and it got put out by Sonic Fox. But the furthest I've ever went in a fighting game tournament would probably be that might be that. I think that's the furthest I went. It was that one. Cause yeah, like I just never put the time in. Mind you, I was never a professional fighting game guy. I just was good at them when I put the time into them. You know, I had the mental fortitude to do it. I just didn't have the patience. I played first-person shooters professionally. So there's that. But I also had the benefit, because a lot of like the thing about fighting games and being like a pro or a top fighting game player is practicing against the best. And I was lucky to have a lot of friends who were like in those tournaments and really good. I would just play with them and they would make me better, beat my ass. So, of course, if I'm getting my ass kicked by like Perfect Legend, like 13 times playing a fighting game, Carl, my fellow Ohio brethren, shouts out to Perfect Legend. If I'm getting my ass kicked by him 1,000 times and then I go and play like a normie on the street, I'm gonna destroy that normie because I just got prepped by like a fighting game legend. You know what I'm saying? Just beat my ass a whole bunch of times. So yeah. That said, I'm definitely not that guy anymore. Or who knows? Maybe I am. Maybe I just need to find a fighting game that I really love and put the time into. But I just feel like these young kids, man, these young cats is different, man. Even Sonic Fox is starting to sweat nowadays with some of these dudes. They're different these days. These guys be having unlimited time to practice too. I don't know how they be having so much time. It's like, do you go to school? How are you practicing putting in so many hours? Sonic Fox, by the way, a lovely guy off stage. Yeah, he is. He is, definitely. He a big shit talker though. No matter what, on stage or off. Like, before y'all have a realistic conversation, if you're playing against him, he's going to talk to you about the match you guys had. And he's going to talk about it in the most condescending the way to hurt your feelings about it. Not hurt your feelings. It only hurts your feelings because it's true, right? He's just that good. So he'll tell you straight up, like, yeah, I did this to you. And I did this to make you do this. Yeah. But yeah, I always appreciated about that about him. Yeah, we don't have as much time as the new guy, especially when you're an adult. You know what I'm saying? No, so Zero Kyle Limbo is over on TikTok. So for those who don't know, who are new here, I am talking to folks on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. So if you're hunting with people possibly who are on my stream on the other app. So if you have a message you want to send that if you don't see them in the chat room, just let me know. I'll try to relay. Or you can just hop over to whichever chat, however you want to do it. I can't combine the chats because there's no feature to combine them. I wish there was, but yeah. Limbo, you're being summoned, by the way. You're being summoned by Zero Kyle. He said we had a hard-fought battle on Proof of a Hero. He wanted me to let you know that. Limbo said, shouts out to Rika. We just ran a duo Proof of a Hero and won. Hell yeah, good for y'all, man. That's a dope way to play Proof of a Hero is duos. That's solid. It's a solid run. I like that. Good job, guys. Well done. Well met. Zoshia, interesting. Okay. We'll get back to it when 10 star comes. Of course, 10 star is going to hit a lot harder than that. So I'm excited to see how that looks. Obligatory Savage Omega hunt for the day. Lucy, where you at? Who else want gas? I'm sure you want to get in on this too if you're available.
All right. Let me know if you change.
Lucy's here chilling. Should we wait for Bambit to do that? I know Bambit likes to get in on that too. Oh, Luis, you're still at work? God damn it, why did I think I saw you in the lobby? That was yesterday. The days are blurring together. Guppies, it's fun, bro. What do you mean? We love Savage. Oh yeah, you know what? I gotta do some shit. I can't be out here getting out pimped. You over here walking around like slick back, bro? Excuse me. I said that shit so wrong. Oh my God. A pimp named Slipback? My bad, bro. Don't slap me, bro. My bad. A pimp named Slickback? Like a Tribe Called Quest? I got you, bro.
Come on over.
Hold up. All right. Hello, a trooper. What's up? That's a long sword from around Pompolo you're looking at. What's up, Diamante? Let's get. Whoa. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Okay. Rocking that gala. You know what? That I made that outfit way before they added some of these glasses. Like, this would be more appropriate for Blade. But I'm gonna keep it studious. Maybe with some half rims. Or the square johns. I'm actually we'll roll with the yeah. Actually, hold on. Let's see what we do with this. Blessed waist. It's called Razzle Dazzle Frazzle. It puts you up against a Gypseros. It puts you up against a Gypseros and a Ray Dow. 8-star. Razzle dazzle frazzle. I know. I wish we got glasses and hat at the same time, bro. It's like you gotta pick. You gotta pick what you want. Bro, where's the scuba shit? I'm trying to walk around with that strap. I need to have that blick on my hip. They gonna think I'm a runway model the way I walk around with that switch on my hip. Yo, where's it at? Oh, wait, I'm goofing. There it is. I got that switch. Woo! Got that switch on the hip, though, bro. Looking like James Bond out here. That sound too happy for what I'm trying to accomplish here. I mean, that's actually pretty cool, though. I ain't gonna lie, with the little gloves and shit. No. Oh, that just looked crazy. Yeah, now we ain't doing thigh highs. Don't worry. I'm gonna definitely change it. Need a cane. I'm actually gonna go with the toe bean. I'm just playing. Not for this fit. Guild Night actually looks interesting. Those are pretty simple. Simple and basic. La La Barina shit would probably go good with this. I just want to switch it. No, 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 no. Yeah, I gotta go all the way to the end of the tree for those, which I have not done. Yeah, we cleared it earlier, Undead. We cleared that shit earlier. Fresh. A fresh clear of Proof of a Hero. No. I actually don't hate those. Let's get back to the pantalones. One day I'm gonna make like a page of just hideous outfits, like some shit like this, and I'm just gonna play all day on stream, like just play all day and not say nothing about my fits, or just be acting like my fits are the best shit, being like, yo, I got fashion, bro, look at this shit. Um,
How can I serve?
Say I'm gonna call the Guild Knights on you if you do that. Oh man, hey, rightfully so, man. It'd be deserving. So that would be earned smoke. Actually, not too bad with the La Barina Johns.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Should I be?
Watch this.
A saint?
Watch this.
But you know, it's for comedic value. It's funny. Yo, I just want my dude to be Usher Raymond, man. So technically, I just need to have no pants. I don't know who was around when that was Usher's stick. Usher stopped doing that shit. Of course, it's too PC nowadays. But back in the 90s, Usher used to like drop his pants at the end of every performance, bro. Like, it was a thing. I don't know who's old enough to remember that, but I used to remember. I didn't really like Usher, bro. Like, I liked his music, but I ain't like watching him perform because at the end of all his performance, the nigga would just drop his pants and stand there, bro. I was like, yo, what the fuck are you doing, Usher? Like, bro, put your pants back on, bro. Like, that shit used to send me, bro. I used to be so mad. Like, I mean, obviously now I'm older, but when I was young, bro, I used to get fucking heated over that shit. Like, bro, Usher, stop, dog. Oh man, Usher stayed doing that, bro. He was like, I'm gonna drop my fucking pants right here. I don't ask me, bro. He used to just do that shit. You would have to ask Usher. And the ladies was going for it. So Sugar, you remember that, right? I'm not the only person who remembers Usher doing that shit back in the day. I'm pretty sure you can look that shit up. But he used to do it all the time, bro. Like every time at the end of his performance, he'd just drop his pants and just stand there in his fucking underwear. I'm like, what? Also, if you ever listen to like the lyrics of Usher songs, fucking savage, bro. Like he made a whole song about like taking some chick's girl and her cheating on him. Like he made a song to the dude of the girl who's home wrecking. Like imagine finding out a girl had a dude and then like sleeping with the girl and then going and writing a song about it and sending it to the dude. That's what Usher did. Go listen to the lyrics to that song, My Way. Literally, he just trolling a person who cheated on her. What do you call a person who got cheated on? I don't know what you call him, but he's trolling whoever got cheated on. That's the whole point of that song. Sorry, that's just funny to me. Anyway. I call him a victim. Straight up. Hey, Duquesne, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, dog. Welcome. I know, wacky random conversation we're having here, but it's all in good fun. That look kind of ugly. I ain't gonna front. I like the bow tie though. I'm fucking with the bow tie. I'm heavily invested in this bow tie look. It's just I don't want to do the bottoms, man. You ain't gonna get me in them gators. Not for this fit. Hey, we evil few. That's what's up, bro. Sad. You call him sad. Yeah. But like, how demented do you have to be like, yo, that dude, bro, I got his girl to cheat. I'm gonna write a song. And then, but how did Usher get away with that shit, bro? He got away with that. Then he got away with writing a song about impregnating a woman outside of his relationship. He made a whole album about it and got away with that shit. Usher got away with a lot of shit, bro. We ain't talking about it. We ain't talking about it enough. That man had a hit single where he just said yeah the whole time. Sorry. I'm just talking about Usher, the unhingedness of if you really dive into how unhinged Usher's like songs and career has been. Like the dude mad talented. You know, he definitely like a top 10 R&B performer out there, so there is that, you know. Man done a Super Bowl. The man done had a residency in Vegas. He done it all, but like he also split Keke Palmer up with her dude in 4K. That was the most recent thing. But if we go back further than that, that man got away with a lot of random ass shit, dog. That's crazy. The 90s was freaky deaky. Yeah, it was it's just level, you know, things weren't as politically correct back then as they are now, you know. None of that stuff I mentioned he could get away with in 2026. He dropped his pants on stage, FCC would go crazy. He did that shit on like MTV, bro. Just dropped his pants like straight up. Oh no, it was like the Grammys or some shit. Just dropped his pants, stood there like, yeah. Look at my bulge. I went to school the next day. All the girls was like, you see Usher? He took his pants down. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Low key jealous, but also low key like, why the fuck he violate me like that? I didn't want to see that. Oh man. I was low key heated, bro. I was low key mad about it. I was like, man, fuck Usher. But nah, I like Usher's music, man. Well, we're gonna go white pants. Like it's after Labor Day type shit, man. Good music is good music. Yeah, for real, for real. Just, you know. Maybe don't drop your pants on national TV. All the kids just watching like, what? What just happened? All right, I want to get back to hunting. I'm getting kind of impatient. I ain't gonna lie. So, yeah, let me wrap this up. Studious. Do I think Usher ever do a versus? Probably not, man. I don't know. I don't see it. Oh, hell to the Nizar. We good on that. Angela's blade is ugly, bro. That shit kind of grotesque looking. I never really rocked Hirabamis because it's Hirabami. Arcville always looks good. I'll do more tweaks to this later. Let's get back to hunting. Yeah, we can do a Archship or Arcville. We'll get back to that. I hope you don't have to go to work, bro.
I'm counting on you.
But you, I'm like, I hope you don't have to go to work, but of course, everybody has to make money. Who could you put against Usher in a versus? Probably Chris Brown. Mm-hmm. It's the only person I can think of off the top of my head. Somebody from Usher's era? I don't know, man. It's tough. Nah, Tory Lanez get the floor mopped. Tory Lanez is nowhere close to Usher, bro. That's yeah, no, that's insane. Nelly already did his against Ludacris, and I would argue he lost that. The Weeknd, that'd be interesting. Usher in The Weeknd, that'd be really interesting. I don't know. That's actually an interesting one. Now I'm sitting here thinking about it like, who would win that? I don't know, bro. That's actually, I mean, obviously Usher would win the performance aspect of that. But if they're going song for song, I don't know, bro. maybe that's who I'll put up against Lucy. That's my answer. The Weeknd. My man said Bill Cosby. Hell to the nah. Guppy's typically around 6 hours minimum is where I try to hit. Usher versus Diddy. Nah, bruh. I don't never want to see Diddy in nothing, no verses, no nothing, bro. Nah, Usher kind of stomped Justin Timberlake too, to be honest. Thing is, Justin Timberlake got hits. Don't get it twisted. But he's too manufactured. You know what I'm saying? Not to say that Usher didn't have co-writers and the Weeknd didn't, but I just feel like they came off a lot more organic. Yeah, I listened to J. Cole's new album. My favorite Justin Timberlake album was The Mirrors, or the 2020. Not Neo either, bro. And Neo wrote a lot of Usher songs too. That's the crazy part. Bro, you just throwing names out there now, Lucy. Shut up, bro. This man Lucy just throwing names out there now, bro. He said Akon, bro. Akon and Young Jeezy. No. It would never happen, bro. Akon would get murdered. I love J. Cole's new album. It's like it's a personal album. I like when he makes albums that are personal to him and he doesn't chase like mainstream sounds or anything. So I really appreciated it. Subject matter was very much him too. Just join our Discord, bubble. People are typically hunting in there. Our squad's too full though. So people just be making lobbies, coordinating on Discord, making lobbies. That'd be the best way to sync with people. No, my controller was fine. I just I was peeling an orange with one hand. That's crazy, right? I know. I play all the mainline Monster Hunter games tripods since the very first one released in America. Big MH fan. Yeah. And yeah, if you join the Discord, I have to approve you for Hunter chat. So just give me time to do that because the Hunter chat is blocked off because of bots. I don't know though. I'll tell you what I'm really fucking with though is that Baby Keem album. Oh my goodness. It's just good to have hip hop people who respect the craft of rapping and who respect the culture of hip hop making albums because the industry is dominated by folks who don't respect the culture nor care about the medium of rap. So when people who do release albums, I'm always gonna show up. And yeah, I love Baby Keem's album, bro. I do. I like seeing his growth. Yo, only bars. I can't link in on this app because if I do, they'll ban me again for another 2 weeks. They don't let me link shit here. So if you want it, I would say just go over to Discord, or excuse me, go over to Twitch for the Discord link. Your controller died in the middle of what were y'all hunting? Oh, Ron. Oh yeah, Ron. Yeah, he a menace. Love Bruno Mars. Usher would destroy him, man. What's up, Bandit? He said sex appeal featuring Too Short. He had to throw the Too Short in there like, yo, Too Short's in this song too, man. I do like that song though. Especially since my hometown gets a shout out. Little freak from Cincinnati. I'm like, hey, let's go, Cincinnati, Ohio. Baby Keem shouting out the freaks in Cincinnati, Ohio. I know all about them. Now, I feel like Bruno Mars and Justin Timberlake would be an interesting matchup right there. You know what I'm saying? Nah, Usher, even though Neo wrote for Usher, Usher still wins that, bro. Mr. Worldwide Pitbull. Does Ohio have any big names in the music industry? Yeah, we do. A lot of them are older acts though, like the Isley Brothers, the Ohio Players, Bootsy Collins. But if you're talking about current, like recent ones, we got, you know, like Bone Thugs and Harmony, Kid Cudi, Machine Gun Kelly, just to name a few. Chip the Ripper. That he might not be as big a name. DJ High Tech. Hey, Pitbull has a career because of Cincinnati. Don't make me take you guys down this rabbit hole, but I can tell you how Pitbull's career started and why it started. It's because a Cincinnati person wrote his first hit. Y'all don't believe me? I can prove that shit. I had to take my wife down this rabbit hole like just a couple weeks ago. She was flabbergasted. She was like, "Are you got to be fucking kidding me?" I was like, "Yeah." If it wasn't for Cincinnati, there'd be no Pitbull. The Weeknd or Chris Brown versus Usher. I feel like those are the only two that really match up well. I agree. That I can think of off the top of my head. There might be some others. No, we can't. Miguel, no. Maybe Miguel can match up with Usher maybe in a wrestling ring with his leg drops, but that's what I like Miguel, bro. He's a great artist, though. I just think he don't have enough like catalog to really, you know, stand up to Usher in a versus. But he do got them leg drop skills, bro. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go over to YouTube and type in Miguel leg drop. Oh, King Lico says, you want, yeah, Charlie, yeah. Lico knows the business, bro. I would love an Arch for Chadacabra. That'd be hilarious. Kendrick will kill any of them, but that Kendrick, no. Hey, first of all, no. Second of all, I just feel like you can't really compare. They're different genres. They require different levels of like performance. R&B performers are different than hip hop performers in a lot of ways. Kendrick is one of the best hip hop performers out there. But you put him against Usher, bro. I'm sorry. Usher wins 10 out of 10 times. And from a like hit standpoint, even like a lot of Kendrick's catalog is. Oh, I'm about to die. Sorry, guys. I apologize. I called my secretary a little too early there. I'm over here yapping, so that's on me.
Are you all right? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
I was gonna say, yeah, you put Kendrick against Usher like in a hit for hit, it wouldn't work. Usher just got too many. Again, do I need to remind you guys of everything Usher got away with in the 90s, bro? Hey, I appreciate you, Charlie. Yeah, different audience, way different audience. You don't go to Kendrick Lamar concerts and hear a whole bunch of ladies screaming. It just, you know what I'm saying, like. But you do, bro, Usher concerts, bro. Loud. The whole time, bro. That man just like will like do like the most random shit. He'll just like sneeze and then everybody in that crowd. Ah! Rob Bationer, thanks for the follow. I got one for y'all. Who wins in the verses? B2K or BTS? That's fucking. I need to be silenced for that one. Okay, I need a second, y'all. Why did that come out of my mouth, bro? I ain't talking about fans. I don't care about fan bases. It's not about fan bases. It's about hits. That's what it's about. Bro, that's the craziest verses I could ever imagine, bro. Could you imagine B2K versus BTS? Oh my god, that shit kind of tickles me. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, Death welcomes you. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. We're at 5 months. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you, DW. Also, what's up, man? Morning to you. Sorry, we're just having some really random conversations here today. Hold up, y'all. I messed something up here. What did I mess up? This one. I was wondering why shit was feeling weird. I done got used to this shit. You know what? Let's see if we can relieve the teammates just a little bit. Yeah. I'm gonna start doing that to him when he tries to get away. You ain't going nowhere, bro.
Have a look at them later.
Yeah, Lucy, I objectively I agree with that. If R. Kelly didn't go down the path he went. But you know what? Honestly, though, I hate to say this. We probably don't get a lot of those songs and a lot of that music without R. Kelly going down that path, which is sad. I'd rather not have the music, you know? That's why I don't really listen to like any R. Kelly songs anymore. And if I hear them, it's because like I'm out somewhere and people are playing like Step in the Name of Love or whatever the hell. Hey, Jules with a 110 stream streak. Still lock in step with Nay and Lucy. Morning, Jules. How you doing? You came in during a interesting conversation about verses. So wait, did we figure it out though? B2K or BTS? My man said B2K. All right. Justin Timberlake or Bruno Mars? Who wins? Versus who wins? That's a tough one. That's a tough one for me. You have to exclude all of NSYNC. You cannot include NSYNC shit. It's just Justin Timberlake by himself versus Bruno Mars. Versus who wins? Get that tail. Get that tail. You gonna go Bruno? Undead says I'm going Bruno. Okay. Okay.
Make sure to have anything a monster leaves behind.
All right. Tripod says Bruno. Everybody's going Bruno. No one said JT. Damn. I was expecting somebody to go JT. Is there a situation where, I mean, but Justin Timberlake, bro. All right, I would argue that Justin Timberlake had at least 2 albums that were a better body of work than most of Bruno Mars's catalog. I would argue that Justified, because he had Timberland producing his music, kind of made that shit kind of classic. I feel like we kind of underselling Justin Timberlake just a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't think it'd be free. People making it out like it's free, bro. That's not free. There's no way that one's free, bro. Even without NSYNC, I don't think it's free. I don't think it's free. Remember, Justin Timberlake has spent more time solo than he has in NSYNC. I don't know, bro. Cry Me a River, you know. Like I Love You, Senorita. What, Sexy Back? The fucking Trolls movie, Dance, Can't Stop the Music, that shit. I mean, I don't know. I might be going Justin over here, dog. I might be on the other side. I love Bruno Mars too, but if we going hit for hit, like I like Bruno Mars as an artist more than I like Justin Timberlake, but objectively, if we going hit for hit, I might go Justin Timberlake. Yeah. I could not escape that fucking my love. That shit was playing non-stop, bro. I'm like, bro, if they don't stop playing this stupid ass song. I can't wait to fall in love. Oh, that shit? Yeah. Oh, yeah. No. I gotta go with Justin, man. And you know what? Justin kind of gets like a little bit of a... He gets a little bit of a boost only because Timberland produced his music. I'm gonna go JT. I'm gonna go on the other side, but yeah, I think you can make a compelling case for either one of them, and I can see why. Because I actually like Bruno Mars more than I like Justin Timberlake, but I can see why in a versus Justin Timberlake could come out victorious. All right. I mean, this is one people have already done 1,000 times, but I'm gonna ask y'all. And I know we got predominantly males in here, so this is gonna be interesting. Where we at? Britney Spears or Christina Aguilera? Tupac or DMX? Well, that's not fair. We can't even do that one, Lucy. Tupac his catalog was cut short. Yeah, I think that one might be free, a little more free than we think. I think it's kind of hard to argue against Britney. Yeah, that one might be free. What up, OBZ? All right, yeah, that's fair. Shit, I would put somebody like Dua Lipa against Britney before Christina Aguilera. Christina Aguilera can sing, but I just think, Britney's just a megastar, bro. I'll put Britney against Pink before Christina Aguilera. Pink had more hits than Christina Aguilera did. Pink is low-key my favorite of all of them, though. I love Pink, man. All right, Britney Spears. All right, free and easy. Oh, yeah, OBZ, what up, bro? We're definitely ready for Zoshia. We hunted one earlier today. All right, Susari. Yeah, but you're right. Britney was the bigger star. Let's not talk about Britney Spears in her current state. We're just talking about discographies in their heyday. This conversation all started because I was making a fit, and I took my pants off my character and thought of Usher. And then I asked the question: does anybody remember back in the '90s when Usher used to take his pants down at the end of his performances? And why did we let him get away? We let Usher get away with a lot, dude. That's basically the gist of the conversation we were having. It sounds crazy. There is, yeah. I mean, that's what it was, bro. He took his pants down. Nelly or Usher? You can't compare them, though. You know what I'm saying?
Heartfelt. Freed of its
Gino, I'm talking about on the Grammy stage on national TV at the end of the concert, at the end of the show or the performance, Usher would just drop his pants and stand there. No word said. Would just drop his pants and stand there. And like, as a preteen, you know, watching that, I was a little bit like, what the fuck? You know, like in my brain, I was like, what the hell's going on, dog? I ain't like that. I ain't like that. And then we start talking about some of his old hits. Like, he made a song to the dude whose girl cheated on him with him. So, like, imagine, like, you know what I'm saying? You get a girl to cheat on her guy and then writing a song for the guy, basically saying, yo, she like it my way. That's crazy. Go back and listen to those lyrics. Like, if you get cheated on, don't listen to that song, bro. That's gonna piss you off. You gonna have a bad day. But he got away with that shit. He also got away with making a song about impregnating a woman outside his relationship. A whole album called Confessions. And people was like, yeah, my chick, she had one on the side, said she got one on the way. Let's go. Yeah. Like, what the fuck? I mean, yeah, the vulnerability, I appreciate it and shit, but like, you kind of dirty, my guy. Like, what the hell? But nah, motherfuckers ate that shit up. Couldn't get that shit off in 2026. Could not. We let Usher get away with a lot. But anyways, that was the gist of the conversation. That's how we got to all these verses. Britney Spears versus Ellie Goulding? Britney Spears. Ashanti versus Sierra. Oh my God. I mean, performance-wise, Sierra, but like, if we're talking about catalogs, bro, that's tough. Let me think that one through. But I got a monster on the question. You just got in a wild, so Sergeant, play through the story. It's kind of like the tutorial for the game. So I'd advise playing through the story first and foremost. Find out what weapon speaks to you the most. Go to the training grounds, which on your map is located down here, this training area. Play with the weapons, learn the mechanics, and find out which weapon you want to play the most. And go from there. But your number one priority should be getting through the story and making your way to the end game. So getting through all the missions. You can check what missions you have available by going to the mission info tab right here. That should be your first priority. And when you're playing through the story, I wouldn't even worry about like upgrading armor and all that shit, because it's really like a tutorial. You're gonna blow through it. So yeah. Frozy asks, is anyone down for a Wounded Hollow hunt with Radau and Arcveld? That sounds fun. Get in there, guys. Who else wanted to do Arch-Tempered Arcveld? I saw some folks in the chat saying they needed help with that. Ashanti versus Sierra. Sierra. I've decided. Damn. Nah, that's hard, bro. That's tough. That's tougher than Brandy versus Monica. Damn. Damn, bro. You got me kind of stomped on that. OG Dancing Bear. Yeah, everybody's welcome to the lobby. You said Usher versus or Chris Brown? Nah. I'm gonna go with Usher. Bro, why do y'all keep putting Nelly up against these random ass people, bro? Y'all got beef with Nelly? Nelly versus Fergie is crazy, dog. What? I don't even think Fergie all that good, to be honest. Who would you put up against Eminem? Bro, there's not that many people you could put up against Eminem. It had to be like the top 5 rappers. You're in enemy territory. I mean, Fergie's okay. Like, I liked her more when she was with the Black Eyed Peas than I didn't like her solo, personally. And I hate to say it, bro, but every time I think of Fergie, I just think of her singing the national anthem at the NBA All-Star game. And I hate that that's like my sole memory of her, because she has some bangers. I liked all the stuff Polo the Don produced for her, and Glamorous, and London Bridge. I liked all that. But when you say the name Fergie to me, I automatically think of that shit, bro, of hers. Oh, say that shit was crazy, bro. Exhibitor 50 Cent. That's 50 by 89 miles, bro. Sierra has more hits than Ashanti, and her music is better. Hits better in stadiums, not to mention. Yeah, that's true. But I like how grounded Ashanti's songs are, man. Like the substance of her. I feel like Ashanti had more substance than Sierra. Sierra was very flashy. Like, my goodies, though, like, you know. Meanwhile, Ashanti's over here like, my day is a cold without you. You know, she going deep into her soul with it, you know. I don't know. That's why it's tough for me. Mind you, Sierra's Evolution album, top tier shit. Probably the best body of work out of anything the two of them made is Sierra's Evolution album. But yeah, it's still tough for me. It's a tough. My favorite Monster Hunter boss. I don't really have a favorite. I like a lot of shit, but Gog Mazios and 4U is probably one of my favorite fights that I had. Yeah, I mean, Sierra will probably win in the verses, but objectively, but personally, I fuck with. Yeah, I don't know.
Again, hun, yes.
I like Ashanti a lot. I like Ashanti a lot, man. Hold up, let me go back.
Make sure you're prepared.
I mean, don't get it twisted. Like, Fergie, she helped the Black Eyed Peas go over the top. We are not putting UGK against each other. That's nah, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that, Guppies. Linkin Park, free. I love Green Day too, but Linkin Park, man. They just spoke to the emo soul a little strongly, you know. I fuck with Green Day. Green Day, they up there. Top 5 band, but like Linkin Park just different, bro. They had a different level of connection with me personally. Taylor Swift or Ariana Grande? I'm gonna go with. I mean, obviously Taylor would win that in the verses, but I personally prefer Ariana Grande. Taylor Swift music is definitely not for me. I'm gonna stop there. I ain't gonna say nothing else because, bro, you cannot speak ill of Taylor Swift on the internet. It's just not a good idea. I've done it one time, bro. It didn't end well for me. Yeah, the Avril Lavigne or Christina Aguilera. I would go with Christina Aguilera at that point. Yeah. I did like Avril Lavigne until she started dating Tyga. Then I looked at her differently. Papa Roach or Offspring? I fuck with Offspring though. Actually, that's a good one. That's a good one. They both got some shit, but Luis, I'm with you. I go with Offspring on that. I'll go Offspring. White pop star's obsession with Japan must be studied because Avril and Gwen Stefani went deep. Oh, really? Yeah, Avril Lavigne dated Tyga. That's recent. They ain't together no more though. Do the quest Razzle Dazzle Frazzle for the top that I'm wearing for the whole entire. Here, I'll show you. If you want any of the stuff from the gala suit, you got to go here to the quest counter. Oh, I already put up a quest. Look for the quest Razzle Dazzle Frazzle. Paramore, Raya Paramore overall. Paramore overall it's just not comparable. Paramore though, low key, they got a ringer, bro. They got a ringer. Cause Hayley Williams, one of the best voices of our generation. I'm sorry. It's Paramore all day, dog. It's Paramore all day. She got too much soul, bro. I love MCR too. But they get cleaned by Paramore. Thoughts on Avenged Sevenfold? I fuck with Avenged Sevenfold. Big fan of Backcountry. But like who we putting them against though? Ooh, you know what? I like Good Charlotte, but MCR wins that one. Hayley Williams famously claimed by black people. That's funny. Is she really? I mean, look. Proof is in the pudding. That's all I gotta say. Disturbed or Corn? That's a good one. Corn. Actually, I don't know. That's a good one though. I'm gonna go. I feel like I don't have enough of Disturbed's catalog to rule on that. I feel like I'm probably gonna be missing some. Three Days Grace and Breaking Benjamin. I know, right? As a brother, Slipknot clears both. Damn. Shakira or Rihanna? Come on, man. Why are we having this conversation, bro? You put Rihanna up against like Beyonce, man. I love Shakira too, bro, but it's just you just can't, man. That's a clear. Alpha J. That one I'm not in. I couldn't answer that one. I don't have the acumen. The Kill Switch Engage and As I Like Dying. I don't have the acumen to answer that. Stevie Wonder, Smooth, craziest question. So Stevie Wonder is my favorite music artist of all time. I put Stevie Wonder above everybody, so that's free for me personally. And I also think if they had a versus, Stevie Wonder would clear. Elton John's tough, but Stevie Wonder. My favorite rock band, Rage Against the Machine. I'm also a big fan of Gym Class Heroes, or not Gym Class Heroes. I really don't consider them a band. I'm a fan of System of a Down. Huge fan of System of a Down. Fuck with NERD. If you consider them a rock band, I do. I fuck with Fall Out Boy. I fuck with Fall Out Boy. They're up there for me too. Yeah. Prince. Who put Prince against Elton John, bro? All right, we need to stop throwing goats in there. There's too many goats. That's a goat right there. Yeah, some of the bands I don't know, obviously, you know, culturally I was on a different spectrum, but I try to weigh in. Adele or Beyonce? That's good. That's a good one. That's actually a good one. I mean, Beyonce would probably win that. But I don't say that with all my soul. Like, objectively, I think Beyonce would win that. Personally, I'd probably still give it to Beyonce. Yeah. I love Adele though, man. Those are just two hard ones. Those two are just tough. But I think Adele would even give that to Beyonce, to be honest. She speaks very highly of Beyonce. I mean, yeah, she did a country album. She did a house album. And then she did like a lot of like her own R&B albums. You take away all the Destiny's Child shit, I still have to give it to Beyonce, man. She just got too many fucking huge fucking global hits that I don't think Adele could overcome bar for bar. She'll throw Rolling in the Deep out. Beyonce will come back with Single Ladies. You know, or she'll come back with Irreplaceable, Me, Myself, and I. That's just her older stuff. Crazy in Love. Like, that's her older stuff. You know, like, that's a tough one, man. Free Adele, tough one. I'm gonna leave that to y'all because I don't know their whole catalogs. I know those bands, but I don't know their whole catalogs. Like I said, not really as immersed in that culture. Beyonce versus Mariah? I would give that to Mariah. Personally. Mariah Carey's on is just, yeah, man. That's one that's just hard to overcome, bro. For any like, you put Mariah in there, yeah. I mean, I guess Beyonce would be one of the few who could go up against Mariah. But I personally would give it to Mariah. Objectively, I still give it to Mariah, bro. How do I feel about Tyler, the Creator? I've been a big fan. I've been a big fan of Tyler, the Creator. Back during the Wolfgang days. Whitney versus Mariah? No, nobody said that. I think Whitney Houston was the better singer of the two. Mariah was the better recording artist of the two. Frank Sinatra or Elvis Presley? Frank Sinatra, bro. That's easy and hands-free. Elvis Presley stole his whole swag from someone else. But we're not giving Elvis Presley that type of credit. At least Frank Sinatra was him. You know what I'm saying? He was him. Me and my wife were actually talking about how the Rat Pack was possibly the first boy band. He was the first person who made my way before Usher did it. It's funny because they're two distinctly different songs too. Yo, Luis over here carting having this conversation though. Who we pitting against Jill Scott? Hopefully not Erykah Badu, because everybody does that, and I just don't think that that's fair. I don't know though. Jill Scott, bro, man. I watched her Tiny Desk the other day, and I was like, bro, she still got it, man. I couldn't choose between the two of them, man. That's hard. Mariah versus Lauryn Hill, I don't think you can put them against each other either. I mean, I feel like Mariah kind of wins that free. But also, I just think Lauryn Hill doesn't have the output, man. Yeah, when it comes to neo soul, it's Jill Scott and Erykah Badu. Who people, when we talk about neo soul though, who gets left out of the conversation because her music's a little more edgy, Michelle Indigelcello. I don't know who knows that name or who's familiar with Michelle Indigelcello, but she's up there at the top of neo soul for me personally. But she talk about shit that people probably ain't trying to hear, man. Her music might be called divisive. But I love it. Do y'all still enjoy SZA? Yeah. I still fuck with SZA. Yeah, I still love SZA, bro. Probably for I don't know what's going on with her in out in the world, but I do have a personal experience with SZA, and she's cool peoples. And I love Control. Favorite song is called Broken Clocks. That shit puts me in a different state of mind. Lance, there's no best. It really depends on what your objective is. Right now, we're grinding them because there's a free challenge quest with them coming up, so there's no best monster to grind. I mean, right now, many people are grinding Gogmazio so they can get Gogma weapons. So that probably is if you're going to grind any monster, that's probably the one that makes the most sense to grind. Ooh, that's a good one. Maroon 5 or One Republic? Ooh, I don't know, dog. I don't know. That's tough for me, dog. I don't know. Yo, what up, Jack? Thanks for the first time chat. So we're getting Arch Temper Zoshia today at 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern. What's the slash combo you do when you're stationary? That's just a Crimson slash combo. It's just a press of 2 buttons, triangle and R2. Really easy to do. I'm gonna go Maroon 5 too. Oh, I forgot about that, Crystal. Thanks, Command Jack. It's kind of what I do. Is it today? I thought it was next week for the collab. You gonna go Maroon 5? I don't know, man. Machine Gun Kelly Vanilla Ice is disrespectful as fuck to Machine Gun Kelly, bro. Don't do Machine Gun Kelly like, don't do MGK like that, bro. that's dirty. That's dirty. All right, and then MGK versus Eminem is disrespectful as fuck to Eminem. Oh, Jules, I remember 303. Didn't one of their band members just like pass away recently or something? Oh no, that was Three Doors Down. That's a different band. Oops. Rest in peace, my friend. But yeah, I remember 303. I seen them in concert. They were opening for NERD one time. And I was like, oh. Machine Gun Kelly's cringe. I don't like any rock music that Machine Gun Kelly's put out. It's just not for me personally. Who would be a good matchup for Ye? Crazy. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Most people would probably lose to Kanye. Tyler, yeah, Tyler would be a good one. NERD is severely fucking slept on, bro. But it's because they didn't really fit in like traditional. They made rock music that had like a lot of rhythm to it. You know what I'm saying? It didn't really fit the traditional mode of rock music, so they didn't syndicate it. The record labels didn't syndicate it the way they would syndicate other rock music. But one of my favorite bands till this day. And yes, all three of them. Chad, Hugo, Pharrell, and Shay. All three. All three. I'm sad that they've all fallen out with one another, but that's what happens with most bands. It's like Blink 182 probably, you know, had shit panned out, would have gone down as one of the like all-time great bands too, you know. Tyler the Creator would lose to Kanye though, to be honest. As much as I love Tyler, it's Kanye just got, bro. Kanye had he had a fucking run, bro. And it was a quick one too. Like a quick like he put out like a lot of quality in a little period of time. His output was insane. Snoop Dogg or 50 Cent? Snoop. Malice would win against Kanye. Yo, if we got any mods in the chat, bro? Cat, what are you talking about, bro? I love Clips and I love Malice, but come on, my friend. Against Kanye? Come on, bro. We're not talking about Ye, we're talking about Kanye before he became, you know, whatever iteration of himself became after that. It took him like how many albums to have a bad album though? Just to be safe. Before the Kardashian curse, yeah, for real. Hey, Apostle, what's up, man? So far, so good. So yeah, we had what? Nelly versus Jada. Why y'all keep putting Nelly up against people? Nelly versus Jadakiss? Jadakiss. Fuck. Nah, I'm just playing. Nah, Nelly would win a versus against Jadakiss. Solo Jadakiss, he'd win. That's why Jadakiss, you know, he did his solo against Fabulous. And he did his group one against the Dipset. Chingy or Chameleonaire, bro, that's disrespectful as fuck. Chameleonaire, bro. Why are we talking about Chingy right now? What happened? What happened to this chat, bro? Why is Chingy's name even being brought up in chat, dog? That's crazy, dog. I forgot Chingy existed before now. Oh, smooth. Jadakiss is a better rapper than Nelly by leagues. That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about who would win a versus, and a versus would be one. Nelly would win that versus, 100%. My man said Chingy, bro. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, Jadakiss lost the Fabulous in a versus. He won when he was with the Locks, though. They definitely outshowed Dipset. I don't have no beef with Chingy, bro. It's just a fucking random ass name. Who you gonna bring up next? Smiles and Southstar? Houston? Like, who else you gonna bring up, man? I got one for you, Phil Mob or Nappy Roots. Let's get really in the weeds with it then. G-Dep or Young Jock? See, I'm just gonna start throwing out like really inside baseball hip hop names that nobody in chat's gonna know, except for people who are like really into hip hop. That's why like I'm trying to stay mainstream with it. It's like when you guys were bringing up rock bands, I'm like, yo, stay mainstream. Y'all going inside. I don't know. I don't know some of these dudes.
It looks like the monster dropped something.
Oh yeah, Nelly did go country. Yeah, I thought Jadakiss lost that versus against Fab. I really do. Fab had more hits. But you know, there's no scorecard. You know, it's kind of based on your opinion. So that's just my opinion. No effect. Post Malone or Ty Dolla $ign? Yeah, probably Post Malone, bro. But I don't like comparing. I don't know, man. Compare Post Malone to Yellow Wolf or something. I was in front of him, bro. God damn.
Thanks. That helped.
Yeah, I don't like. I ain't big. That's not really my. I'm not the target demo for Yellow Wolf or Post Malone. Post Malone kind of missed me with the culture vulture shit, man. Facts. Yeah, the culture vultures, you can miss me with them. I don't consider Jack Harlow a culture vulture. I don't. I feel like Jack Harlow can actually rap. I feel like Jack Harlow actually respects the art of rap. And I like Jack Harlow. Yeah, there was a moment where I was like, I don't know, cause he was getting a little bit too industry, but I feel like he fell back and like realized it. So yeah, I got like high hopes for Jack Harlow moving forward, to be honest. But at first I was kind of like, oh no, bro. He seemed like he getting ready to do this shit that we've seen 1,000 times. He didn't want to be another one, you know, another culture vulture. He sat back for a second, you know, went, refined his craft, and you know, I'm sure he'll be back strong. But I like Jack Harlow. I don't like that dude who produced his first album. I don't like that dude though. That dude is a culture vulture. Mac Miller. Oh yeah, Mac Miller. Man, Mac Miller, bro. That one still stings, bro. That one still stings. Bro, the craziest thing, man. Mac Miller died on my birthday. And I was working that day. I was hosting Overwatch League. I had to do like a whole broadcast, sit at that fucking Overwatch League desk and smile. Or try to muster up a smile. When that news broke. That shit sucked, bro. I was like, I remember I went to the producers. I was like, yo, can we do like a tribute to Mac Miller? They're like, why? I was like, what do you mean why, dog? What the fuck we talking about? I'm sure there's Mac Miller fans who watch Overwatch League, bro. Like we trying to create like this, you know, pop culture relevant esports league. Why wouldn't we talk about Mac Miller passing away? And then I remember one time I talked about Meek Mill getting out of jail at the beginning of a broadcast, and the producers brought me in the back and was like, don't do that shit again. But they did not want me ever talking about anything related to hip hop or hip hop culture. But then they would have Lupe Fiasco in the skybox. And fucking, yeah, man, let me get me started on that. Anyway. That was a sad day. That was a really sad day, man. Mac Miller was definitely a real one. That's the thing, though, Solid. They be wanting to, like, siphon shit. They be wanting to, like, oh, my goodness. I already told y'all this story, bro, about halftime at the Overwatch League Grand Finals. But it's like, bro, y'all brought DJ Khaled here. Like, why? I should have asked why then, you know? Yeah, Lupe is definitely disrespected. Underrated. He's an alien when it comes to hip hop. He's different. And he put out nothing but good music. I don't think there's a Lupe Fiasco project I haven't liked. Fluffy, I have seen it. Ron Popolo been killing. Lupe Fiasco, another person. If you mention my name to him, he'd have some words, some good words. If you ever see him, bring me up. Visage Plays, thanks for the follow. Do you think Burst 1 is better than Latent Power? ASNDF, it depends on what weapon and the situation, to be honest with you. Like all right, ASNDF, you're using Lone Sword. Okay, so it depends on if you like the countering. It depends on the countering, right? If you're doing a lot of foresight countering, you probably should stay away from Latent Power because that requires you to have your stamina all the way up to really get the full effect of it. Burst might be more useful if you're doing a lot of hack and slash and a lot of foresight counter. If you play like I do, where you're IS slash countering most of the time, then maybe Latent Power might be a little bit more useful. It's situational. It's completely different. There's no one-to-one answer. It really depends on your play style. So yeah, that's my answer to that. But you can take that information and do what you will with it. Overwatch so racist, mad years, no new black hero, and you killed Doomfist on Black History Month. They actually killed him? I thought, isn't he still playable? Oh, what up, Norm? I like BX the Plug. Like, I like his music. I don't really know much other than like the music. All right, Bubble. I appreciate you, yo. Oh, they killed him in the lore. Oh, okay. Dang, that sucked. That's fucked up. Oh, you don't think he's dead? Oh, maybe he'll come back. I didn't watch him, man. I tapped out from Overwatch ever since I had my falling out with Blizzard, you know. Ice Cold Glip, just post it in the lobby, bro. I don't think personally I'm gonna run that one, but there's people here who've been asking and trying to run it, so. You love this game, Mage? So do we. Been playing it almost every day since it came out over a year ago. Port coffee, yeah. Yeah, ASNDF, it sounds like you know the answer to the question yourself. I would just say get out, just test them out, man. The best way to figure these things out, don't ask questions. Test it. Because nothing's going to be more validated and give you confirmation like taking those builds out and those skills out and trying it on your own. And for me to tell you, like if I was to say, oh, you should use this, and you used it, you would have to switch your play style and play not how you would organically be playing. You know what I'm saying? So it's best to just test it out and see what feels more comfortable and go with that. That would be my 2 cents on that. But, you know, we kind of set up the situations of both ones. You know, you need the stamina if you're more IS slash countering. Burst is good though for the hack and slash. Of course, you know, after 5 hits, getting the damage boost is pretty tremendous. So Lucin Nargacuga, Luna Garen, Malzeno, Gamith, Valstrax, Namiel, Velkhana. I'll take that again. I'll take Velkhana again. And yeah, Dalamadur. Ice Cold, you need help from me specifically? Or do you care who helps you? Because I don't really want to run that quest anymore. But there are still people here in this lobby that want to run it. I'm kind of over it though. Plus, it just takes too long, you know. I don't really get anything running that quest, and I've helped a lot of folks over the last 2 weeks do it. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's hunt Savage Omega then. Come on in.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it won't be tough. Lucy's gonna be with us. Why you say LMAO? Why?
Make sure you're prepared.
Actually, no. I just gotta save it. What do I want to do here? What is that? Hey. Huh? What'd you say? I didn't. It didn't ring.
Really?
They didn't ring the bell. I would have heard it. Yeah, the bell did not ring one time. Did you get it from the neighbors?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice. How'd it go? Okay.
I just switched your...
I know, yeah, I know. Thank you. Say what? All right, bet. But yeah, man, let's do it. He said, give me a second. I might get clapped. Who knows? Are you Aloysa? That's you? Okay. All right, well, let's do it. Just casually doing Savage Omega. It's a fun fight, man. It's the best fight in the game, in my opinion. Savage Omega is my happy place. When we aren't carrying randoms through it. That was nightmarish. What up, Lico? Lico, one of your homies was in here earlier talking about Archchaper Chatacabra. What's good with that? How you doing though, man? What's up, Paul? ASNDF. I don't think the question is burst versus latent power. It should be latent power versus Wex and or agitator for the affinity. 1 point of burst should always be there, in my opinion. Yeah, good, Paul. Great point, my friend. Great point. You only really need 1 point of burst. Yep. But it's like, do you want to slide it in for something like Wex? agitator, both. I typically go with both. What's up, Jaden? The returns that you get from burst just for 1 point are actually pretty deep, pretty nice. Of course, having it out to 5, you're gonna get a massive boost. But if you run like Ebony burst boost and you have 1 point of burst, it could actually work pretty well. I'm doing pretty good. Exhausted after a long shift. Where? Oh, okay. He's dying to chata. What? That's funny as hell. You have to transcend the armor though, bro. Last one, Wiz Khalifa or Kid Cudi? Ooh, fair matchup, Kid Cudi. But I'm Ohio, so I'm biased. As an Ohio native, I'm biased. Face reveal? What do you mean face reveal? I stream with my face on the camera every day. Maybe you don't send it to verticals, but if you go over like Twitch or vertical YouTube, my face is always there pretty much. Ah, that explains a lot. Oh, you never see my face? Well, here I am. Nice to meet you, buddy. Oh, you found me on IG. Gotcha. All right, word. That makes sense then. Bro, you are not me, Lucy. You're not me. You gotta hit that shit fast. Hey, what you mean that's a no? Nah, then you ain't doing a turn either. You ain't doing a turn either. Look at that. Woo, he quick with it, man. What? Where we at? What are we doing? What are we doing? It sounds crazy in this lobby right now. It sounds crazy in this lobby right now. Let's get out of here. Tyler, I actually posted a video on my TikTok if you want to check it out with some arch-tempered Arcville tips. But mostly it's just going to be learning his attacks, learning to fight, and having the diligence to withstand all his onslaught, find the opportunities to get in there. Making sure you're not losing your composure when he does his big attacks. A lot of them are a lot more intimidating than they actually look, or a lot less intimidating than they look. Like his nuke attack, if you like kiss him when he does his nuke, you can get a free weak point on his chain blades. That's another thing too. Attack his chain blades, preferably with a dragon element weapon. You'll be all right. All right, to the next phase. Hey, there goes Ty. Fuck yeah, let's go. I don't know. We might have to try that proof of a hero run again, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? That true proof of a hero speed run. What up, bro? Yeah, this is Savage Omega, aka Broken iPhone. Oh, you got a sub 20, Ty? You got a sub 20 on Proof of a Hero? Hell yeah, let's go. I'm still trying to get that shit, bro. I'm still trying to see the light like you, bro. Oh, you saying you trying to try it for it? Oh, I thought you said you seen the light. Like, you've been there. I was like, damn, I'm trying to get there too. I think we can do it. The pendant is from Archtemper New Udra, bro. The free challenge quest. What's up, Buckling? Good morning. Bro, stop hiding your leg in the wall like a... So annoying. Albert, no, it's not easy solo. My bad. I would have loved to stop him from getting in Panto Crater mode, but it's kind of hard when he's putting his foot in the wall and in the fire. Hey, morning shift up to Jules. Jules, oh shit. How is it going so far? We haven't even talked about that yet. Oh, you're leaving now. What's my longsword build? Oh, God. Another one for... Yo, Bambit, there's been about like 7 or 8 for the counter today, bro. Probably more than... I feel like I'd be autopiloting when I get answered that question nowadays. Every time I dodge with longsword, I don't get the iframe animation. Dodge? You mean like when you roll? It's all about timing. When you roll, you gotta time it right. You only got a couple milliseconds of time of invincibility or iframe. So, and it's typically before your head hits the ground when you roll. It's like at the top of the roll. Oh, God damn it. Melody, I don't really copy builds. Oh shit, that's my fault, y'all. My bad. I might need that build though, my guy. Oh my god, add another one to the counter. It's not the build, I guarantee you it's not the build, it's the gameplay. I suck at making builds, y'all. It's all gameplay, my friend. Oh, I don't copy builds. Yeah, I do my own builds. My builds be kind of, I make mid builds though. I'm not really good at making builds. I'm a mid build maker. I guarantee you don't want my build. I promise you. I'll share it though after the quest is over. You're just gonna see mid. You're gonna see nothing but mid. How the hell? In this right here. I don't play meta. I don't care about optimizing. I care about being comfortable. That's it. That's all I care about. If I'm comfortable, I'm happy. I'm not dropping speed eating out of my build. I'm not gonna get rid of like things like stun resistance and all that. I'm just, yeah. I'm not a speed runner. None of that stuff matters to me. I play to play with my community and have fun. If you want a speed runner or you're expecting somebody who's like meta, this is not the right. I'm not the right guy. That's just not how I absorb this game. I'm gameplay focused though. Like if we're talking gameplay related stuff, like homie who asked the question about the iframes, that's the type of shit I really like to like nerd out about. That's more so my lane, you know? I would love to see Dalamador. Yeah, that's one of my ones that I would like to see, man. I think I'm getting along pretty well without those meta builds, though. Personally, I think I'm just fine. I don't know. Just the way I see it. I don't know, Bandit. I just got hit with an HP debuff. No. Oh. Oh no. I'm all right. I just think there's so much build diversity in the game and everybody like is trying to like optimize and max out, and I'm like, well, if I'm not speed running, there's really not a point for that, right? I should do what's most comfortable and keeps me from carting and what helps me win. What helps me complete hunts. I think that's what's the most important. And build around my play style. This isn't a Souls game where you can just throw a build on and automatically, you know, maximize how you're doing. You have to change the way you play for some builds. Like legitimately have to change the way you play. That's why when people suggest builds to me, I'm like, well, that's not gonna work for me personally. I don't, you know, some of these skills are counter to my playstyle. But that's the beauty of Monster Hunter, is the build diversity, and understanding that point right there is like a really important thing to understand about this franchise, and one of the beautiful things about it. No, we're not doing a mustard bomb today, bro. Isaiah, historically throughout, because I've been playing every mainline Monster Hunter game, since the franchise came to America in 2004. So historically, I've been a great sword player. I play Sword and Shield. I main Insect Glaive and World, but in this game in particular, I'm Longsword. I'm Team Longsword, and yeah, enjoying every moment of it. I was late on the Longsword train, so. Haha! Give me my aura, Lucy. Haha! Oh shit! My bad, Gas. Oh man, I got you killed, bro. Over here trying to aura form and shit. My bad, dog. Damn, bro.
Okay, no worries.
No! I just wanted the aura form. Oh. Y'all gotta admit, that was kind of funny though. As fucking sadistic as that was really sadistic of me. I slash to the side so I could get away from Lucy's shield so I could aura form her, and I got my teammate killed. Sharing experiences is part of growing a community. Oh yeah, I think sharing is definitely a big thing. Yeah, I agree. We do a lot of sharing in our community. Lots of sharing. Look, I'm sorry, Luis, bro. That cart was 100% on me, bro. I take full responsibility for you carting there. I feel so bad, man. GG's. Oh no, I saw Lucy gonna jump in front of me like, nah, let me get behind me. I'm Fabius, bro. I'm like, nah, give me my aura form. Oh man. Nah, that was pretty funny. Good shit, y'all. Good shit, except for that little blunder at the end, you know? Alright, Glip, you're good, bro. Yeah, see, that's the thing. We got like we've hunted this dude hundreds of times, so. I deserve that, man. I deserve all the smoke, man. What's poppin', Blaze? Expert Wizzy 001. What's up, bro? Thanks for the follow. Welcome over to Twitch. Oh, let me not say. Welcome over to the Purple app. Yo, chill out, TikTok. Don't ban me for 14 days again for saying it. Chill out. Hold up. Let me check. Okay, they haven't got me yet. Yes, literally. That's literally how I got banned for 14 days before. It's because I had it overlaid on my screen and I was saying it. Hey, yo, Jaden, I think Glipglap was trying to get through Proof of a Hero. If y'all should sync up. Y'all should sync up with some other folks. Get that shit done, man. Yeah, Glipglab was trying to get it done. I know there's at least 4 people who are trying to get through Proof of a Hero who can sync up. Me personally, I'm kind of over that quest at the moment. Other than running it with my guildies, which I think we might actually be doing here soon. But we're trying to actually get a faster time on it. I'm gonna switch up some stuff build-wise though for it. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Before we get that going.
Really nice outside. Yeah. All right.
Hey, hey, hey. Ha, looking dapper as hell. Looking dapper as hell, y'all. This in here. What's up? The ore farm is crazy. Ooh. The most iconic recording artist of all time? I think we all know the answer to that question. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, is Ty still here?
See you again, Hunter.
Let me see who's in the lobby. Oh, there, yeah. Ty's here. Lucy's here. Bamba's here. Yo, let's get it. Keep going to round one for that. Let's get it, y'all.
Quest accepted.
Let's see, I'll run some other shit here real quick. Hey, toast to you. How's it going, Norm? Morning shift toast. Welcome back, rather. How's it going, Lumpy? Yeah, now,
Hey, over here. You see me? It's this way.
different world, yeah. Arch-tempered Arkvale, Arch-tempered Jindahad, a lot of quests. Lumenham event. The 1 year anniversary event. There's been a ton of like new event quests. Yeah, you missed a lot. It's all good though. Most of the stuff is permanent. You can catch up. That's the good news. Peace out, Frozy. Hope your doctor's appointment goes well. You know, I got 55 minutes left on mine. Since it's only a 50-minute quest, well, I'm probably just going to chill, but... part of me is thinking, like, do I want a different meal? That's what I'm thinking about. Just to check up. Oh, okay. Cool. In and out. I have a question. Do you shower before getting a checkup? I feel like you gotta. Do what? You should shower every day. Yeah, I know. Of course, shower every day, duh. But like, I'm saying, do you shower before a checkup? Like an extra shower? Like, you know how you take shower specifically before doing certain things? Like it's a checkup, one of those things that you do. You take a shower before. Because, you know, they're going to get down. They're going to check like every crevice of your body. You know, they're going to be touching shit, you know, pants coming off. Shit, you know what I mean? Anywho. You go in there, bro. My boy said, nah, bro, I get a checkup with musty balls. Musty, sweaty balls. Okay, man. Hey, do you, bro? I care about our essential workers a little too much. Peace out, Frozy. For real. My man's like, yo, bro, I'm going to go jogging today. Today, I'm going to wake up. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to use the bathroom, brush my teeth, all that shit. I'm going to go to the gym. I'm going to jog like 2 miles. Then I'm going to go get a prostate exam. Oh, God, that's filthy. All right, anyway. Shit, speak for yourself, my friend. But I joined the wonderful world of bidets a while ago. Anywho, let's get this proof of a hero quest going with the guildies. Good luck, y'all. Blaze eventually, yeah. And another one. This is Arch-Tempered Raid. This is proof of a hero. This is the quest with the 4 Arch-Tempered monsters. Oh, you're doing good. I was doing the same thing. Oh, he got staggered there. What a flinch. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. What the fuck? Uth is here. Oh God, that's crazy. Thank you. I'm just gonna. Fucking Uth doing it, bro. Maybe should have walled him off. I don't know. I don't know what could have done that situation, but I'm coming with the ass beat for Uth. They call me Young Ass Beat. I wasn't in position. All right, cool, we're good. Nice. Too early. No way. No way. Nice. What? He didn't even flinch. He didn't flinch on a temper wound. That's crazy. I know I got hills, but that's weird as fuck, bro. He definitely got, I don't know, the timing must have been. Oh, good shit. Be careful here. Ship damage. She's ship damage is crazy. The same way. The same way he did it last time, bro. The same way he killed me last time we tried to do this. I slash countered through it cleanly, and he still gets me.
Are you all right? Take a second to restart.
God damn, that pisses me off, man. All right. Short-term memory. Oh, let me do that. Fucking bullshit, bro. I'm mad about that shit, dog. I ain't gonna lie. I was in a corner. Oh, the A rank for New Udra? Yeah, that'd be nice. He's backing up. Nice. Arkville's here. Let's go. All right, I'm out. Arkville's gonna finish that job. I'm pissed off right now, dog. God damn, man. So fucking unnecessary. Whiff. Oh shit, he didn't do what I thought he was gonna do. I got cracked. I'll Superman dive like a straight up G there. Hey, what up, Luis, with the tier 1 gifted to Monty. What? Appreciate it, Luis. Thank you, dog. I'll try to give more thanks, but you see me locked in here, bro. Or trying to, at least. Oh, fuck. Ah, I'm selling hard. I'm selling super hard here, bro. Ah.
Trap set.
I'm gonna need a proper run back if this doesn't go out our way. He's not frustrating at all, bro. I'm just selling. That's all it is. Ooh, I see that. I see that. I see that. I see that. Another one. Hey, I appreciate the follow, bro. Thanks, Cyrex. Nice. Morning. What's up, Jack? How you doing, bro? Hope you're doing well, man. God damn it. My bad, y'all. My bad. That was on me. That one was on me, man. Fucking stupid shit. I wish I could explain what happened with New Udra, but I can't. The Arkville one was on me, though. 100%. Ah, damn, man. I just dodged the wrong way. I actually was pretty clean, but for the most part, but I had some fucking terrible mistakes. Terrible mistakes. Y'all want to run it back? I'm down, bro. Let's run it fucking back, man. If y'all down, I'm down. I'm gonna do something completely different. We got our time down though. That's the good news. We dropped our time a whole minute. Yeah. Yeah, the first we flew through Raidal too. I feel like the toughest transition is the Raidal to Uvduna transition to me. Or no, excuse me. The Raidal to Uvduna. That first transition between those two monsters is kind of tough. I don't know why, but for some reason it just feels like it never is clean. Yeah, it's not them individually. It's the transition from one to the other. Like, do we just separate them and then just finish Raidal off and then go back? Separate them and then do it that way. Maybe that's the way to go. I don't know. All right, Snow Bear. Peace out, yo. Yeah, Ray's easy. It's the we're talking about how to make your transition more smoothly. At least, yeah. Oh yeah, this game's great. Smooth transition. I don't know. What did you guys see? Yeah. Do we like leave Raidal alive and just kind of like chip away at him and let that be? We run the risk of him sniping us, but he does a lot of fucking damage. That's why I was like, what do we do here? That's the transition I'm still like in my head about. What do you guys feel though? How do you feel about it? His laser beam does 4K, but we probably do that in two combos, right? And we could stun lock Tuna without worrying of a snipe. Yeah. Right. Like as soon as Arkville comes out, we don't have to really worry about that one. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, I'm cool with that. So we could just separate them and do it that way. Separate them and do it that way. Yeah. Hey, Luis with another tier 1 gifted sub to Snow77 Bear. Let's go. Hell yeah, man. Thanks for hooking up Snow 77. I think Snow Bear is just bounce, but thanks for hooking Snow up. Okay.
Yes. I'm counting on you.
Thanks. Yeah, my graph is one weapon, maybe two. But I don't really, like I said, I'm a one trick in this game. I don't hide that. And I can't hide it. You can just look at my profile. But there ain't no shame in my game. I honestly think I might play future Monster Hunters this way because previously I always spread myself thin and play multiple weapons. But I don't know. That's doing it differently this time, having fun. We'll see how I feel when the expansion comes. And when is the Waffle House coming? It's already out. Hey, what's up, 504 Shark? Welcome in, bro. Hey. Luis at 127 gifted subs on the channel, bro. Hey, you are the guy, my friend. Really appreciate that. Just also hooking the community up, man. That's just so dope of you to do that, dog. Yo, Nick Knack, thank you for the follow. Let me eat a full meal this time. Just do the sushi, John. Oh yeah, I should probably keep the null berries. I'm tripping. All right, I'm ready. I'm gonna try something. Wait, what did I just get a notification for? U.S. embassy attacked. Where? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. That's fucking crazy, Ty. Kai, these are the noblest Greaves. Bro. Yo, what the fuck? Damn, that's crazy. Yo, VK Dole, I think Jayden R and Ice Cold Glap were both working on Proof of a Hero. I'm not sure if they're still doing it. Right now, I'm trying to improve my time with my guildies. Oh, Ice is at. Oh, you heading to work? Gotcha, gotcha. World acting nuts. Yeah, the world is crazy right now. Yeah, we finished it pretty fast, Shuddy. But we're trying to improve it. Trying to get sub 20. Which is definitely in view. Did you expect that Waffle House video to blow up like it did? Yeah. I think we all kind of knew it was going to. I just want to say it was the community that did that video with me, not just myself. Yeah, I did the editing. But the very first person you see in the video, the person who made the fit. Don't try to turn around. Don't don't try to turn around. No. It was Lucy. It was Lucy. Lucy. Lucy goes into the pond. You know, it was a collaboration of all of the community to bring that one to life. So.
Let's get to it.
Oh, my bad. You were doing your little dance. My bad. That is my fault. I like how he slid forward into the trap. Oh. God, I fucked it up. That's not the trap I hit. Whatever. Already going great, guys. I think I'm gonna leave it there though. It'll stop any monster coming out. Hey, Lucky Habit, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Or first time chat rather, and the follow. Hey, Pumplefeed. What's up with the streak? Fucking oof. Shit. Fuck! Who's doing it? Almost got me killed. I'm gonna go back to camp. Who's doing it was dirty, bro. He almost got me killed just now. That's that ass. Got 2 more quests to do, then I got proof of hero. If anything can help, or anyone can help. If anyone wants to help with proof of a hero. Yes. Somebody. There's people on TikTok who need help too, so VK Dole just posted one. If you want to get in there with him. I know multiple people are trying to all get it done, so sync up, sync up, sync up. Oh my. It's not that bad, Kenny. Longsword. Play what weapons is most comfortable for you is what I always say. Can you get that wound? That weak point? Oh, never mind. We got a tempered wound. I don't know why I tried that. I switched it up for this Monster Hunter. I'm one trick and long sword. I typically play great sword across the different Monster Hunters though. Great sword, sword to shield. I was an insect glaive main in World. I play bow and long sword in Rise. Rise is the first game I played long sword in, so I'm still kind of new to long sword in my Monster Hunter tenure, and so I'm just enjoying it. There goes the answer to your question. I hope I answered the question. I'm just having a lot of fun playing it, so I doubt I'll drop it anytime soon. Again. Goodness gracious. I didn't cart that time, thank goodness. Sick of this shit. He ignited that shit right on me. Whatever. I'll take it. Good shit. Nice. Oh, I didn't get my freaking counter in. Arc Veil's here, Arc Veil's here. We finished that new Uja quick. Come on, Arc. That'll do it. Shit. Oh, you're kidding me. Yo, Louise with the tier 1 gifted to Wolf and Kev. Let's go. Appreciate it, bro. All love, my friend. Wolf and Kev's like, bro, I just came through the door. You're hooking me up. W Luis, bro. As per usual. Thank you. Five star service, yo. Real talk, man. Nice stuff. Before he gets in that trap. Aha. Hey, Luis, peace out, my bro. I appreciate you, dog. Chain blades. Yeah, I was gonna say, are you gonna do it? He delayed that shit. He delayed the hell out of that move. What's up, Tangerine? How you doing? Good thing I pushed the input. I put the input in before. Oh my goodness, he got another one off. Ah, I should have got it when I had the chance. I fucked that up. Appreciate it. What's up, Magala? Damn. This fucking raid out of doing the transition be fucking shit up, bro. It's raid out. It was totally raid out that fucked that run up. Nice try though. If we would have had last run start and this run's end, we would have been sub 20. We went through New Udra in like less than 4 minutes. Yeah, exactly what you said, Ty. Hey, what the whale? Yo, Magala, thank you so much for that, bro. Holy shit. Magala's #1 fan coming through. That's crazy, dog. Holy crap. Thank you, man. Some good hunting. Yeah, man. It was some good hunting. We were hoping for to be a little better, but we'll get it. We'll get it again. I need to catch y'all off stream, one day and do it so we can try this off stream too. And have like comms, you know what I'm saying? Good shit though. All right, let's keep it going. As much as I would love to try again, I'm gonna get back to hunting with the lobby. I appreciate y'all for doing that. I'm also gonna I'm gonna tweak my build, man. There's some stuff I want to change around that I think will be more beneficial from my end for the next time we do run that. We'll get it. We're gonna get it. No, without a doubt. I got some ideas. Hey, Lady Dark Ray, what up? What's up, everybody? My bad if I was super locked in there, bro. Fucking Raid Out fucked that one up for us, man. Oh, God. So dirty.
Yeah.
It's a war of attrition. Yeah. So our thing is we're past the point of just trying to complete it. We're trying to complete it in less than 20 minutes. That's where we're at now. That's what we're working on. There's a few people running that shit in here. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hey, why doesn't Shinobi hop into this one? Why are you hunting? Or are you just doing it solo? He's already in it. Nah, this guy Shinobi right here. Or Shinobi. Not you, Dark Shinobi.
See you again, Hunter.
Yeah, I'm gonna take some time, bro, out off stream and do some tweaking, man. We gonna get that shit. Yeah, we'll get it. Hey, before we part, y'all want to try to see if we can get our Arkvale time down? I think our Arkvale time was what, 8:59? Y'all want to try to see if we can best that real quick? That's a quicker one. Voltec 28, thank you. Appreciate the follow, bro. 8:59. Down for that? Let's do that real quick.
Yes.
Thanks for the first time chat. How you doing, Voltec? We're gonna do one more, but this won't be proof of a hero. This will just be Archtimper Arkvale. 8:59. Bro, we took Arkvale out in like 6-7 minutes. And I know the HP is a little different in that quest, but oh, your time is 12 minutes and 36 seconds? Yeah, I ain't beating that, bro. I ain't like that. I'm definitely not like that. He only has 7K less than proof. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, you can have that, Magala. You're good. 12 minutes and 36 seconds. Impressive, though, bro. You must be a speed runner. I wouldn't really consider myself a speed runner, but I do like to get pretty. I do be setting goals, time wise. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I just enjoy the game pretty much. That's about it. So wait, are we gonna go for a kill? Just to be, or are we gonna go for a cat? When we do this. We can just cap it. See what that looked like. We'll go by time. We'll see what the time looked like. Okay, that was a cap. So yeah, let's try to beat the cap record then. Let's just cap him. See how fast we can do it. Without doing that cheesy gunland or heavy bowgun trap technique. Just like outright hunting them straight up. Which block dude is this? Hey, thanks for the heartbeat, man. The Kingslayer music and dance. It's a vibe right there. It's a whole vibe, man. Hey, what's up, Alucard? Alucard, welcome over, bro. How's it going? Oh, that one? I don't get it, bro. Thirteen is the camp. Yeah. It's going pretty good, man. We just getting a few rounds in with my guildies. And then, you know, some of my guild mates. And then we're going to just go back to normal for a little bit here in a sec. I'll do a couple more after this. Slow cooking is like Dark Ray. I know exactly what you mean. Slow cooking, the waiting is. It's like, yo, my food gonna be good as hell, but also like, damn, I gotta wait. It takes patience. Okay, thanks for the follow. I forgot World Healing. Yeah, it was about like $100 for the package. I've definitely been playing around with builds, Alucard. I definitely have. I've switched my build out quite a bit. Oh, sure. Thorblorone. Thank you. Thorblorone. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And Voltac 28. Are you a Thor fan? M-Key, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, I don't really play meta, so I wouldn't be able to tell you what's meta either. Yeah, you can see my build. Just a fair warning. This is probably going to change tomorrow. So, but it's what I'm running at the very moment. I'm definitely going to switch some shit though. They're not dropping any new gear for Zoshia. Zoshia's gonna have the same gear. The only thing you're getting is time-worn stones, which give you better talisman. That's about it. Nothing special. All right, Magala, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping through and thanks for the gifts. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I get it. It's 4:35 p.m. where I'm at, so we're in late afternoon here, entering into the evening. So we can all get this below. All right, let's do it. Oh shit! I was trying to get the sweet sweets, the sweet dancing. Can't even see my character. Okay, there. All right. Oh, the layer armor looks great. Yeah. It's the Gala suit mixed with Noblest Greaves. Everybody hit up that Razzle Dazzle Frazzle event quest. Get that Gala suit. Really easy to get that one. I think I got all. I think I got like 4 or 5 tickets in one go. Didn't really have to farm that one. Oh no, we used the we misused the tempered wound. It's all good. Oh shit. Bill's coming in. What the hell happened there? That was random. Oh, wow. Nice. That means he's going to get out of here. He's going to get out of dodge. Rathalos really sweating. I am not expecting to get that off. Cap.
I set a trap. Trap set.
Meh.
Arkfeld.
We've done quicker. We've done quicker. All good. We were 20-something seconds off. Less than that. Hey, it's gravy. Higher gamer. There's a lot of people in the lobby that are attempting it. I would say just hop into go up to the quest counter and just hop into one. I've been seeing a lot of people going practicing that one.
I'm about to put some of this oil on you. You like it, don't you?
I'm counting on you.
Oh. Hey, let's try it again, bro. Folks are doing proof right now. I'm trying to get this time. Dong. Yeah, let's do it. Or maybe not. Someone else hopped in. Alucard, no, I didn't. I imagine it was probably fast though. I would like to, but somebody hopped in, so I'm just gonna hunt with the lobby, guys. We'll do it again off stream or something. I appreciate y'all though for getting those runs in with me. Need to be doing that more often. I feel like everything else is kind of holding me back a little bit. I ain't gonna lie, but it's cool. It's cool. It's all good. I appreciate y'all, man. I do. All right, let's get back into the hunts though with the random folks. Have some fun here. Probably Ty, probably. It's cool though. It's cool, my friend. We'll get it back. Oh, where'd the cloud go? All right, we got 4 in here. Hey man, we'll do it. We'll definitely run that shit again, man. Yeah, rest up, tweak builds, all that shit. Go back in. I'm definitely tweaking. I got some shit I'm gonna fix. Hold up, babe, before you go.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, evil few. I would.
I would. That sounds good. Damn it.
All right, so whoever Cloud is, you might want to go transcend your armor, my friend. You're under 400 defense, so you're going to get swallowed alive by Arkville. I see you're rocking some of the gamma gear already. You might as well just go ahead and transcend that stuff. Seems like you got carried through some Arkville missions. You working on it? Word. Oh, as in you're working on it, like you still want to do this? Okay, all right, got it, gotcha. It's a friend of yours, got it. Okay. Caleb City, yeah, I know who that is. I'm about a foot taller than him, though. I've stood next to him in person at an anime event. Nice guy, man. But definitely taller. Yeah, Razius, yeah, I gathered it. I gathered that. Yeah, he makes good content. They're not a height flex at all. You said I look like him, and I was like, nah. I mean, I don't think we look alike. We definitely are got different body types. But you know, all of us black folks look the same, as they say. Yo, what up, Tina? Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Tina with the gifts, shower me with the gifts. Thank you so much. Soldier, you used to see me and Who Hunter. Damn! Tina, you going crazy. Yo, Tina. Oh, that's your brother, Soldier? That's my guy. You talking about Johnny? Johnny's the guy, man. I have a lot of fun soloing Arkville. Yeah, he's good. He's one of these. He's improved a lot. Thank you, Tina. I appreciate you so much. But also, how you doing? Thanks for the donuts. I'm doing good. Had a pretty decent day here. You know, typical grind. Weather's starting to turn here in Amsterdam, so that's awesome. I was out when I took my son to daycare. I was like in my sunglasses today. I was like, oh shit, I didn't get to wear my sunglasses in a minute. I've been wanting to put my Ray-Bans on for a long time. Felt good, felt good. Yeah, boss, I do. It's great. It's a perfect place to raise children. The Netherlands is a great place to raise children, man. And my son loves it out here. But yeah, how's the weather out there? How are things in your end, Tina? I'm working on my Dutch. Hope you didn't offend me. What? Oh shit. My bad, y'all. I was reading. Hope you didn't offend me about what, bro? Yeah, nobody offended me. I'm chilling. I'm chilling, bro. Oh, it's typical. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. I feel that, you know. You had me dying yesterday. I was dying yesterday. The whole Greenland thing you heard. It's real talk though. Nah, she right. I was just waiting. I was like, man, why has no one posted the comment of the century? I had to be the one to post it. I was waiting for somebody to be like, yo, I'm trying to. I would fly that flag at full staff, never a half staff. I was like, somebody has to make that joke. Zoshia comes out at 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern, my bro. So we got some time left. Oh, you're moving to the Netherlands in 2027? Awesome, bro. For work? Hell yeah, man. I think you're gonna love it out here, though. VK Dole is still looking for help with Proof of the Hero. You guys still didn't get it done? He said, I'm desperate. I have other work I do. I'm trying to, though. I'm working toward it. It requires a lot of time, though. Yeah, I already said though. I'm not doing any more carries. I feel like everybody should earn it. You know, the same way we had to. Some of my other guilties though are still would probably wouldn't mind. I just personally, you know, I did a lot. Those first couple weeks, bro. I just got to the point where I'm like, if I run the quest, it's just only going to be to prove the time, like how you saw me and my friends doing earlier. I'm kind of like trying to not do what I did with the Savage Omega, where I was like taking the challenge away from everybody. It's not. You taking the gratification of the challenge away. It'll mean a lot more when you get through it on your own legs and feet, trust me. But I would say just keep hunting with folks in the lobby, because there's a lot of people trying to get through it. And more often than not, I've seen people go, yo, we did it, you know? And they've made friends, and I feel like that's just a good way to do it, is just sweat through with some people. And if any of my guilties want to help this guy out, he's been asking pretty much all day for help with Proof of a Hero. Yeah, I know. I just feel like, man, people need to take the challenge and not get carried by us, man. Like, I really took it personal when the Capcom reps hit me up about, you know, what we were doing in Savage Omega. That resonated with me. I don't want to keep, you know, taking the challenge away from folks. People should earn that shit. You soloed him twice with Lance? Yeah. I actually solo Proof of a Hero first day too. But again, that's just hours of practice, right? It's just a matter of practicing, that's all. You gotta put the time in. Once you put the time in, you'll get it. Why don't you, VK Dole, have you tried doing it solo? If your teammates are fainting? That's what I would say. If teammates are your problem, solo that. What we will carry people to is an A rank, and with Archtimper Archvale next week, we will help people get A ranks. But when it comes to just completing like the optional quests, I really want to leave that to everybody to, you know, conquer on their own, or with other folks who have not done it yet. Trust me, you won't regret it. Just sweating through it. I played Switch X a lot. What was it? I played quite a bit of it in World. I mean, they made Switch X a lot better with the update entitled Update 3. Title Update 3, yeah, the weapon balancing. Is there a boss level? My bad, Tina. Is there a boss level monster in this game?
Set a trap.
Yeah. There are monsters that are like definitely harder than others. I would say the toughest monster, I don't know if you saw me fighting it. It's really not a monster, it's a robot. Savage Omega. Savage Omega is probably the toughest fight in the game. But Archtimper Archvale's the like most recent challenge that they added about a couple weeks ago. And so we've been practicing this one, and pretty much what they do is when they put like these arch-tempered monsters into the game, they do a thing called free challenge quest, where you have to beat it in as little time as possible. And the faster you beat the monster, the higher the reward you get. And the highest reward typically ends up being like the one that a lot of people want. So That's what we're getting ready for. And typically what me and my guild does is, you know, we'll get it for ourselves solo or however we get it. And then we'll help other people get it too. Because a lot of people, for one reason or another struggle with time attack. And so we just help other people get the A rank. But we don't like hand it to them. We still, you know, we still want people to, you know, help us earn it at the very least. I see how annoying that robot is. He's not that bad once you get the hang of him. The thing is, that's all it is learning. People need to stop being lazy and learn the fights. Take your time and learn how to fight. Learn to fight. Learn the moves. That's all it is. There's a lot of fucking lazy gamers, not saying you guys in here, but I'm saying what I've been seeing is there's been a growing trend of being very lazy about learning how to do the fights. And that's all it takes is just learning how to dodge, learning what you need to do situationally, and really just like accepting the challenge. That's all it is. It's once you get the hang of it, it's not hard. Or it's not as hard. It's still a challenge. Don't get it twisted, but I feel like once you get past that first little barrier, it makes the rest of it a little bit more manageable. But people won't even like take the time to learn the fights. The best way to learn a fight is honestly to play against the monster by yourself and not in a group. And that's the problem right there. Is another thing too is a lot of folks don't like fighting on their own, mainly because they're afraid to lose. And it's okay to lose. Losing is how you learn, literally how you learn. Oh shit. Here, I got you guys.
Thanks. That helps. That helps. Thanks. That helps.
There you go. I know I said a lot of words there, but yeah. Gotta love a mod for a gaming room that can only play OG Nintendo. They exist. Those exist. Yeah, it's a PvE game. Like, losing is okay to lose, man. If you lose 1,000 times, it's a good thing because you should, as long as you learn from the loss, you remain undefeated. If you grow, you remain undefeated. That's really the real shit, you know? Because honestly, if you can't get through Proof of a Hero, you might as well hang it up before the expansion even comes out. The expansion is going to be way tougher than that quest. That quest is a prep quest. Getting you ready for what's coming. Straight up. Killer Capo, appreciate the follow, man. Just being honest, man. This is not me I ain't trying to be an asshole or nothing. I'm just, you know, I'm trying to. If you get, we can't baby one another through the expansion. It's just not going to happen. And to be honest with you, carrying people through the expansion is going to be tough. Like, that's not even. You're going to see less carrying because the expansion monsters are going to one-shot everybody. Everyone's going to have to go in on their P's and Q's. So it's really in everyone's best interest to learn and to understand how to hunt monsters and how to learn attack patterns and gain situational awareness and game sense. It's really important for everybody to, you know, to get that. And I feel like when we do some of these like carry situations, we detract from people learning, which is why like we kind of pump the brakes on it a little bit. Look, when there's a lot of these bosses, when they first dropped, I was getting carded left and right. And I had to go in there and sweat it off, you know what I'm saying? It's pretty normal, you know, everyone's gonna have issues and problems at first. It's not anything, it has nothing to do with one person being better than the next, and everything to do with who's dedicated to learning it and who's not. A2, how's it going? How you doing? Hold on, let me go back up. Oh, Tina. Some random dude would get roasted. I know, right? I thought about it after I posted it. I was like, wait, that probably came off crazy. I hope she knows I'm being a goof. But I knew you would know. It's just those thoughts. You know how you have the thoughts that always, the doubts and the negative thoughts that creep in the back of your brain. I'm a Virgo, man. I overthink shit sometimes, okay? I admit it. I admit it. GG's, guys. Glad we got that hunt down. Your master rank gonna drop and people gonna ask for Omega carries. Tina, oh yeah, I appreciate you. Turn it off? Okay. Let me see. How do I turn it off? Oh, okay, hold up. All right, there. I think I did it. Damn, Tina, goddamn. Thank you. Damn, yo. Yo, you chill. Chill. Hey, chill. I appreciate you. God damn. I know. I see why you told me to turn the noise off now. Thanks. Did it again. Thanks for your support as always. But you know, I just appreciate you just being here, especially because I know this is like a different realm. You just be hanging with me though. I solo things, so I know I can. Yeah, I feel you, man. Our stripper Arkville took me like 10 hunts to actually learn them. Tech nerd, see, you were diligent about learning it though, and I bet that it's paid dividends to like those 10 hunts probably paid dividends that you took the time to do it. Hunts are going pretty well today. We did a couple of speed runs and improved times on our proof of a hero, so that feels good. What's my talisman roll? I'm not using a roll talisman. I just upgraded the burst talisman for this build. What's up, Handpan? I know, Tina. I'm hoping they don't, you know, get me out the game again. I'm trying to be like as diplomatic and not say the other app that I'm streaming on by name, because I feel like if I do, they're gonna get me out the game again. I'm trying my best to, you know, play by the rules. We'll see how it works though. Yeah, I don't want to come off as like pretentious, because I'm not. I have no reason to be pretentious. Like, me being pretentious with me, I would be in some position to be pretentious. I'm not. I'm another dirty ass hunter like the rest of everybody. I'm not a speed runner. I'm not a monster hunter savant. I just love this game and love this franchise. And I love this game and this franchise enough to commit to learning it, and to commit to learning how to play, commit to learning how bosses, you know, move. And if you truly commit as well, you will have, if not the same amount, even more success than I'm having. It's really that simple. But it took a lot. It took time. I've been playing this game a lot since it came out over a year ago, you know. But no, I didn't get in trouble for carrying. There's just multiple people who are asking for, like, you know, help with certain quests, and I'm just explaining to them why I think that they should just get it in the mud. You know what I mean? Get it through the mud. Just get in there and get it done, you know? Of course, they don't gotta listen to me. I'm sure there's other creators out there who will gladly carry you through this. or other people, not even just creators. There's other people out there who will gladly carry you. There's some of them are in this lobby, but me personally, you know, I just wanted to state my position on it, and I hope there's some understanding of that. This game is still worth picking up, though. I'm glad my videos got you back into the game, Handpan. Well, just imagine you put like a year plus into a game, right? And you're doing stuff you're doing what you can do to make yourself better. And you take some time to like help folks, but you try to spend more time doing the things that you want to do that enhance you than anything else. Like, how I put this? I just feel like everybody should have their journey, should take the journey. You know what I'm saying? Just take the journey and enjoy it and embrace it. If you don't want to take the journey, you want people to boost you and power level you, this and that, you're not really playing the game. It's really that simple. Play the game. You spent how much? I don't know how much you spent on it, because I know there's been sales, but however much you spent on the game, get your money's worth. Feel that gratification of learning things and things that make sense and things that work clicking in your brain. You deserve it because you bought it, you purchased it, you put in the time. Go get it. That's my motivational speech for Tuesday. What's poppin', Roast King? I'm trying to, bro. Hey, look, like I said, I'm not no special person in this game at all. Like I said, I practiced. That was it. That's a good call. Yeah. Practice on the lower level to get ready for the higher ones. Yeah, totally. Hot Sammy Sills says, Hot Sammy says, a lot of gamers like to win games, not play games. LMAO. That's some real talk. But are you truly achieving victory if you're not achieving victory? That's some mental-minded stuff, right? People forget to have fun. Nahum, that's true too. Is it fun to not have fun? A lot of words are being said. Hey, Lucy, what you doing right now, homie? Oof doing a Tuesday, you say? You know what you need to post then. You can't just say that and not post it. That's all I'm gonna say. You can't just say it and not post it. Get your ass over to that quest counter and let's do it. I'll post it. No, you post it. You host it. You host it. Let's get it in. You're a hunter when you get 40 minutes into proof of a hero, triple cart, then run it back. Facts. If folks who are looking for help in proof of a hero are in the lobby, I'm about to try again. Good looking out. Higher gaming. Anybody who wants to run proof of a hero or higher gaming, hop in there. Yo, I'm selfish.
Counting on you.
Did you get your name? Did you name yourself that because you're actually selfish, or did you name yourself that because of a Slum Village song that came out back in the 2000s,
Hey, hunt. Yes.
featuring Kanye West?
Them for you. I can help you source materials.
Oh, Tina, I wish you were here earlier when we were talking about the versus battles. We had some interesting ones. Who wins, Taylor Swift or Mariah Carey? Versus battles. Like two artists walk into a room and they both play all their hits. And who do you think would come out with the most hits? And whose hits would have the biggest impact on the world? We were talking about stuff like that earlier. We had a lot of verses that got thrown around from every genre of music. We talked rock bands. I think one of them that was brought up was Green Day versus Linkin Park. That was an interesting one. We had rap ones. Somebody even brought up Chingy. I don't know what nutcase in this chat room would mention Chingy's name. I don't know why Chingy's even in anybody's brain right now. You have to be completely demented to be thinking about Chingy in 2026. Oh, okay. Dang, that's a debatable one, Tina. I figured I know you're a Swiftie though, so I was like I wish she was here when we were having those type of combos. I think we had one with I forgot who we put Britney Spears up against. We tried Christina Aguilera, but that was a wash. She beat Christina. I just feel like Mariah Carey's music is a little more universal. I feel like Taylor Swift has a specific crowd she speaks to, a specific demo. Whereas Mariah Carey kind of like, I don't know, she kind of like, I don't know, transcended that a little bit. They both have like crazy, like wide bases though. Like, this is an arc built sword. I think it's just interesting debate. Like if I'm being, which with every versus we did. All right, Lucy, let's do it. I guess no one's gonna join us on this journey, so we'll do it ourselves. But yeah, with every versus battle we brought up, I gave my personal one that I liked and the one that I thought objectively would win. A good example was we put Justin Timberlake against Bruno Mars. I like Bruno Mars. I prefer Bruno Mars. But in a versus battle, Justin Timberlake wins that, in my opinion. Justin Timberlake walks out of that one with a dub. So yeah, that was the funny thing. Funny little combo we had. You called him Justin Favre? Oh, you were saying facts. I was like, wait. Is there something I don't know about Justin Timberlake? Is he still in welfare checks? I can see JT. He definitely stole Britney's peace of mind. Bro, I was just thinking about nothing was more random than Victor Wembanyama's security guard punching Britney Spears in the face. There was nothing more random than that. He really didn't even punch her. He kind of just like shoved her aside, and that's yeah. If I could stream on one platform only, what would it be? Probably Twitch. I feel like Twitch just has the quality of life game together. Plus, you know, I've been on the app since it was Justin TV, so it's got the legacy thing going for it. All right, Zane. What about you, Alucard? What about you? This man said chingaling, bro. That's crazy. I remember when Chingy came out with that song with Jason Weaver. What was that song called? Oh yeah, One Call Away. Yo, Lion Tundra, what's up? What was the name of that song? Yeah, One Call Away, right? Give me a call if you wanna come roll with me. I'm only one call. Yeah, One Call Away is what it was called. It was Chingy and Jason Weaver. Now, I don't know who knows who Jason Weaver is. I think Jason Weaver was like a main character in like Moesha or some shit. I forgot what show he was on. I think his best claim to fame is he was the voice of Simba, the singing voice of Simba in The Lion King. So you know that song, oh, I just can't wait to be king. That was Jason Weaver. Not Jonathan Taylor Thomas, who was the speaking voice of Simba. Oh, Bambi's favorite artist? Oh, no, I wasn't talking about. Nah. Dang, that was not me. That was not me, bro. He said, Bambi, just know I didn't do that one, bro. He said, watch yourself. Watch yourself, homie. Talking about Chingy was not on my Tuesday bingo card, right? But yeah, I remember that song came out and I was like, man, what are we doing here, bro? Jason Weaver and Chingy? What is this collab right now? Why am I listening to Simba and Chingy? What happened? You know who we have to blame for Chingy, right? Everybody knows who we have to blame. Ludacris. Chris Bridges. It's his fault. He signed Chingy to his label, Disturbing the Peace. Everybody go to Ludacris's Instagram and be like, bro, where's Chingy? I'm about to do that. I'm about to go to his Instagram and be like, yo, where's Chingy, bro? He probably don't read that shit. He probably got like a social media rep. They're gonna be like, what? I'd be like, yo, my homie Lucy want to know where's Chingy at. Lucy gotta be writing something right now, standing here blocking like this. Just went AFK. I quit. Oh, dead. Saint Lunatics versus Disturbing the Peace. Who y'all got? Oh, Saint Lunatics win that, man. I mean, look. Run down the entire roster of both. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I can't really name anything but 2 people from Saint Lunatics. Nelly and Murphy Lee. I don't know anybody outside Nelly and Murphy Lee. Disturbing the Peace, I knew I-20. I knew Chingy. I knew Ludacris. I don't know. It's tough. I feel like I like the music that Saint Lunatics made, though. We got Air Force Ones. Batter Up. Bro, how do we let Murphy Lee get away with what the hook gonna be? My man was in the studio, he was like, bro, I ain't gonna write a hook. I don't need no hook for this beat. To the top of the Billboard chart. Meanwhile, I'm like over here ghostwriting songs to survive. The fuck? I might have a little beef with that song, with the hook gonna be. I might have a little beef. I love how granular these conversations got. Are there any other like really irrelevant like? I can't, because you can't really call Chingy a one-hit wonder. Chingy definitely had more than one hit. This boy said Mims. Mims. But Mims is a one-hit wonder for sure. What was Chingy, a 2-hit wonder? He had Jaquan. Jaquan was a 2-hit wonder, right? Because Chingy had, of course, he had, man, what was this? Right there, and then he had, what was the other song? Holiday Inn with Snoop Dogg. So yeah, 2 hits. I guess the Jason Weaver would be 3 if you count that one. But I don't think that was really a hit. Hey, right there was when that shit came out, bro. Oh my god, bro, that beat was tight. I was like, yo, this beat go hard, man. I'm curling my toes. Maybe not now, but maybe later tonight. We'll see how it goes. Oh my goodness, I remember that dance. I don't remember that song. Hey yo, but Chingy had more hits than Joe Budden. So if you see Joe Budden out in the street, tell him Chingy had more hits than him and see how he reacts. He ain't gonna like that one. He'll either laugh about it or he'll get really upset. All right, who else? Who else? So Mims is what? Mims made This Is Why I'm Hot, right? This Is Why I'm Hot. This is what that was Mims, right? Yeah, I remember that crap, man. I'm hot cause I'm fly. You ain't cause you not. Young Jock. Bro, that boy Young Jock had a song that said eeny, meeny, miny, mo. What were we doing, bro? What were we doing? How did these people get away with these songs, bro? I'm over here yapping, bro, and Uthun is getting away. Get back here. I'm jumping out the window with this one. Yeah, see, the thing is with Rich Boy and Polo the Don. Polo the Don's a producer, so yeah. I don't know. I feel like Rich Boy, yeah, he was a one-hit wonder, I guess, right? That's another good one. This is what Monty said. I know you see it. Oh my God, why does that song exist? I mean, at that point in time, we were letting the Yin Yang Twins get away with whispering. So, whispering for an entire track, we let that shit slide. So I guess it was fair game for anything. But remember, it started a trend because then everybody started whispering on their songs. David Banner did a song where he was whispering. I was like, bro, why are we whispering, bro? Come on, use your voice. Hey, how you doing, Lil Phil? Them franchise boys actually had a couple. Yeah, they did. What's up, Trey? Why we talking about early 2000s rap? Why not? We were talking about all types of genres earlier. We were talking about rock. We were talking about pop. We just landed here. This boy Lucy talking about Chingy and shit. I'm like, bro, what? Why? Blame all of this on Lucy. Everybody look at the 98V in chat and blame that person right there for bringing up Chingy. I forgot Chingy existed before today. I'm sorry, I did. I thought Chingy was kind of irrelevant. Yeah, we had R&B chat too. Yeah. Somebody, we were saying who goes. Oh, that's gotta how it all started. It started when we talk about Usher and the fact that Usher used to drop his pants at the end of his performances. And we started talking about all the stuff that Usher got away with, like dropping his pants at the end of performances and standing there with no context, like making a song about stealing a dude's girl and writing a song to the dude whose girl he stole. Listen to the lyrics of My Way. My man legit stole the girl, and said, yo, to satisfy her needs, she's coming to me. That's crazy, bro. Let him get away with it, though. Then he wrote a song about impregnating a woman outside of his relationship. And, you know, he put it out there, and all the women were like, oh my God, Usher. I'm like, hey, wait, what the fuck? In 2026, he's a womanizing man pig. How dare you? But nah, he got away with it. Thank you. Thank you for the props up, Lone the Hunter. 75. Usher got away with a whole lot, bro. I'm just saying. He got away with a lot, man. And yeah, then that's when we start talking verses, like who goes against Usher in the verses. So we start throwing names out there. I think we came to two conclusions. We've said he would go good in the verses with Chris Brown and go good in the verses with The Weeknd. That's what we came to. And then that's when the verses started getting thrown out there. We started throwing out verses for like R&B, rock. And this man, Lucy, said Chingy versus Chameleonaire. And I was like, why the fuck is that? How we go from talking about like Mariah Carey versus Whitney to Chingy versus Chameleonaire? That's how we got there. Certain R&B singer got away with way more and we let it slide because we talked about R. Kelly too. We did talk about R. Kelly getting away with a whole bunch of shit, bro. Like the dude literally had. We're not gonna talk about AJ number Aaliyah. We're not gonna go back to those times. Lucy, your character was planted in the water for a second, and I was like, "Yo, is Lucy okay?" Yeah, nah. But the thing is, R. Kelly's in jail right now. Oh my God, now my wife got to get in on this too, bro. She come in talking about where's the Project Pat versus, yo. Come on now. Nah, Pastor Troy versus Project Pat. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. I'm sorry, but Project Pat, dog, that's a tough one. Cause we had what we had, man? We had Two-Way Chick. We had Chicken Head. Wait, no, Chicken Head. Was that Project Pat or was that 3 6 Mafia? That was 3 6 Mafia. And Project Pat. Yeah. That was all of them though, wasn't it? Yeah, Project Pat's a good one. Bop, bop, chicken, bop, bop, chicken head. Oh man. That's a name right there. That is a name. Thank you for that Oofduna hunt in the laughs though. That was pretty funny. I ain't gonna lie. I enjoyed that. I enjoy it. Oh, Trick Daddy, bro. Oh, man. Trick Daddy. Hey, Lone the Hunter. Thank you for that sub, by the way. I know we got really deep in the weeds of that chat, but I do appreciate the prime. Thank you very much. Welcome to the com. If you have any questions about the game or the community in itself, let me know. If you want in on the Discord, !Discord in the chat to get that command. Hope you're doing good on this fine Tuesday morning. Tuesday morning, soon to be afternoon on the East Coast over there. Oh yeah, Trick Daddy, Trick love the kids, man. Trick Daddy has some hits. If you guys could have walking music, what you guys picking? Frozy, it would change day to day though, you know. Bro, Plies versus PD Pablo is crazy. Babe, are you watching our son? What's going on? Why are you here? Not Plies versus PD Pablo. Best lyricist from Wu-Tang? Ooh. Ooh. I was always a man, that's tough. I was a big Raekwon fan. And Method. Method Man. I would have to go with Liquid Swords though. I would have to go with Jizza. That's tough, man. It's really tough. You want to inspect the deck? Okay. Yeah, that's hard, yo. That's hard. Total versus 702. No. For the Plies versus PD Pablo, I'm gonna go with PD Pablo on that one. North Carolina. Everybody knows that. That one's generational. That's a generational hit he made. The Rockwilder? Wilder? Oh yeah. Oh my goodness, the way that shit drops, man, still gets me hyped till this day. I feel like Meth though I feel like Redman brings the best out of Meth. To be honest. I'm not disrespecting Plies. Not at all. I think that's a legit matchup, but I'm just saying I would go with PD Pablo. Personally. I feel like in a versus, you know, objectively and personal preference. Hey, JT the Beast. I got 2 spots open for another hunt with Archtimber Darkveld. We'll do a couple more before I get out of here for the day. So hop on in. Let's get a run in. Neo versus CeeLo Green. So we talk about Neo. I mean, we know Neo's a better songwriter. Dutchman, what's up, bro? Recognition, what do you mean? Are you on, I'm playing on PC. Sorry, I know a lot of people are feeling out of this conversation because of cultural reasons. Just, you know, we over here going down memory lane. That's why earlier when we were doing the verses, I tried to make sure I threw out multiple genres. Because I'm well versed. I listen to everything. Like we were talking about rock bands, you know. I was stating some of my favorite rock bands out there. Big Rage Against the Machine fan. System of a Down. I love Fall Out Boy. I really like NERD. Although some people try to discredit them. That's a rock band. I don't care what nobody says. In our little Green Day versus Linkin Park battle, I went with Linkin Park. There were a couple people who went Green Day. Somebody said Nickelback versus U2. I think Alpha J said that. I think you have to give that to U2, man. Also, I understand why Nickelback gets the hate they get because they're kind of like industry babies in a sense. But yeah. We also had a really interesting conversation about white rappers and who is considered good and who's considered not. Jack Harlow came up as somebody who people thought was a culture vulture, to which I disagree. I actually think Jack Harlow is kind of trying to distance himself from that a little bit. I think Jack Harlow's trying to take the Mac Miller route and really respect hip hop, and I appreciate that. We talked about R&B, pop. We didn't really go into country. We didn't do any country. Now I admittedly don't really listen to much country, so I'm gonna probably lean on you guys. But anybody in here who does listen to country, y'all let me know if you had to go Tim McGraw or Garth Brooks? Who wins in a versus?
Let's get to it.
And the crowd went silent. I'm just playing. I'm leaving it. Young Katie, I appreciate you. So this is Arkveld's layered armor or layered weapon that I got on a Ardian, Gogma Ardian. Yeah, MGK versus Vanilla Ice. I ain't like that one. That's disrespectful to Machine Gun Kelly's rap career. I know he's not a rapper anymore. He's in rock now. But I actually think Machine Gun Kelly was a good rapper, and he represents my home state, so I gotta like show love. Although he fumbled Megan Fox and should never be forgiven for that. Ooh, Ice Cube versus Scarface. I gotta go with Face on that one, bro. I gotta go with Face on that one. I like Ice Cube a lot. Ice Cube's like his catalog like early, really strong. I haven't listened to some of his later albums, admittedly, but I just feel like Face, man, his just a different level of lyricism, to be honest. Yeah, I would definitely go with Face. The Locked and Dipset? Wait, hold up. Post Malone is a culture vulture. 100%. We all know that though, right? That's pretty well known. That's unanimous, right? You love Scarface but vibe Ice Cube. I figure you would because you're West Coast, so that makes sense. OG, you say Face over Cube? Oh wait, hold on. I'm just now seeing what you wrote. Then you actually had some. You actually said some stuff. JT Money. Oh, yo, JT Money. I ain't heard that name in a grip. Who that? Who that? Who that? Who that? Who that? Oh, that's crazy. Okay, Tina goes with Ice Cube. OG Dancing Bear goes with Scarface over Cube. It's like it's pretty mixed. That's a really good matchup. I feel like you can go either way with that one. Locked versus Dipset versus G Unit. Are we talking lyrically? Are we talking lyrically? Hey, what's up, Heppa? What are we talking? Oh, that was another one that was crazy. BTS versus B2K. that was another crazy one we had earlier. It's just hard because of generations. So going back to the Locked, Dipset, G Unit, I would say lyrically across the board. I don't know, man. I might have to go with Dipset on that one, bro. I might have to go with Dipset on that one. Like in a versus, I mean, the Locks and the Dipset had a versus against each other, and the Locks actually did a better job performing. But if we're going catalogs for catalogs, hits for hits, it's Dipset. More impact on the culture? I think in that case, you can make a case for G Unit. To be real. That's what I'm saying. They all have like their strengths. So, yeah, I don't know. You go multiple ways with that one. Will you be willing to run proof of a hero after this? Yeah, Dutchman, I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking about that, but I personally am not going to do proof of a hero runs on stream anymore, unless I'm just doing it to win my guilties to improve time. But if you're looking for help to run that quest, there's some other people in the lobby who've all been trying to do it. Just post. The reason why I say that is because it's just a long quest. Even like with my guilties, we're still trying to get our time under 20 minutes. And so it's a long quest to run on stream. And to do it all and potentially fail because we're dealing with people who are still kind of learning it, it can be a little bit laborious. So I say I'd have to say I'm probably not going to be running that one anymore today. Just trying to get ready for this time attack against Arkville. That's kind of my focus right now. And yeah, I did get some pretty good charms, but I'm not really using any of them because, I mean, right now we have leveled up weakness exploit, burst, agitator, adrenaline rush, like all the big skills. We have level 3 charms on them. So. We will few. What time I think I will be what? Oh, the times for the time attack quest. The far side for me, Lucy, on that one. I'm thinking A rank will probably be 18 minutes. I think A rank will probably be 18 minutes for this. It'll definitely probably be 18 minutes. Oh, that's what's up. Hell yeah. God roll charm. Nah, it's cool, bro. I appreciate the conversation, dog. Definitely lots of memory lane in that conversation. I'm sure for all of us, lots of nostalgia. Or for most of us. I'm not sure how many hip-hop fans we really have in here, but I know who is a hip-hop fan now. And not just hip-hop fans, but not just like music fans who follow mainstream, but fans of the culture. Some of those names that were dropped are like, you had to be a fan of the culture to know. So, yeah, I appreciate that shit. I do. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like you gotta be a hip hop fan for Chingy to be on the top of your brain in 2026. I'm just saying. Hey, legit, I'm telling you, bro. I'm going to Ludacris's Instagram after this stream is over. I'm going straight to his Instagram, and I'm gonna post on every video or every post he has. Where's Chingy? And if he don't respond tomorrow, I'm gonna go to every post and I'm gonna post free Chingy. I'm gonna keep saying random shit. And if nothing happens the day after, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna write save Chingy. I'm gonna keep doing it until I find out what's going on with Chingy, bro. I need to know what's going on with Chingy. They had a Super Bowl ad this year? How did I miss that? Just this past month for Frank's Red Hot. Are you kidding me? Disturbing the Peace? What? Yo, I gotta see that, bro. I gotta see that. I didn't even know that was a thing. Hey, get that back, Chingy and I-20 and Shauna. Bro, Shauna, that's another name I ain't heard in eons, bro. Oh my God. But yeah, anyways, getting back to Arkville. Hey, Joshua, what's up, bro? I'm thinking 18 minutes for sure. 18 minutes and you know, our last free challenge quest that we're going to have before the expansion. I would hope it would be more challenging than that. Personally, I would like 15, 16, but I think we're going to get something a little bit easier because it seems they are going to cater to the masses with these free challenge quests. Shigo, what's up, man? I got like 13, 1400, something like that. I've been pretty consistent with this game. That's thanks to this awesome community that's always here and just as consistent. I love getting on and playing with the community, so yeah. That's why I have so many hours. Hey, what's up, Snowy Town? Well, you know, ultimately they're going to cater to what the average quest time is for most people, so they don't make it too hard and make it obtainable. The main reason for that, you can blame the cheaters, really. Because the way they looked at it was, well, hey, look, if people are going to cheat to get them, we'll make it to where everybody can get it. You can blame cheaters for it. I think that the free challenge quest would have been harder for the fact that cheaters are, you know, playing a role in making things the way they are, you know? So, yeah, I don't know, man. Monster Hunter devs, they got a tall order dealing with all the BS. I just try to be supportive through it all. Oh, that was dirty. Did he undershoot on purpose? Is Arkville really playing 4D chess out here? It would appear so after that. Pusha T or Wale? Hey, it's a fair one. I don't know, bro. I actually like Wale, bro. I like Wale. Cause you gotta, if you do go Pusha T, you gotta take away all his work with the clips. You gotta separate him. With these verses, you gotta separate the group stuff. And if you take away Pusha T from the clips and go just with his solo body of work, which is still good, but I don't think it really stacks up to Wale's, personally. Higher game, you got your proof of a hero clear. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Did you do it in this lobby? I'm not underestimating his discography at all. I feel like people underestimate Wale though, if anything. Don't be another Kai Cenat. Who is that? Literally one of the greatest rappers of all time, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. Hell yeah. Higher gaming. I love to hear it, man. I knew you guys could get it done, bro. You guys do not need me for proof of a hero. You don't need any of us. You're heroes in your own right. I mean, it wouldn't be a wash by any stretch. It could really go either way with those two. Now, if we're including clips versus, then yeah, I have to go push a T. Man, Oop doing his hitboxes is crazy, man. But it's been crazy. That was a conversation last summer. Yeah, this is Arch-Tempered Arc Belt. Oh, shit. Just about to get it before he killed that shit. Damn it. I'll let that happen. Oh, you talking about Omega? Omega's fun on longsword. It's a fun fight on longsword. Aha, your comic got filtered, asshole. You can keep it moving. You don't gotta be here. So that means only I saw your bullshit. I'm okay. He thought he got me, but he didn't. Bro, the thing people need to realize about proof of a hero is you're asking somebody to dedicate 30 plus minutes of their day to you. When you come into a lobby with a stranger who you don't know and ask them to dedicate 30 minutes to playing a video game with you, like it ain't shit, bro. Like, you should actually, like, think about what you're doing and, you know, there's, I don't know. I feel like you take people's time for granted in a sense. Maybe you feel entitled to other people's time. I don't know what it is. But anyways, you'll figure it out. You don't need me. The rest of everybody else is in the lobby figuring it out. You should figure it out too. But you got main character syndrome if you expect somebody who doesn't know you to put aside 30 minutes from playing with their friends to play with you. That's crazy. It's crazy work, bro. Just letting you know. Oh shit, that actually hit me. Should I call out to play Wilds? No, man. Make your money, bro. Call out if you need a mental health day. Call out if you are tired. Or you got something important to do. Wilds ain't going nowhere, though. Of course, I'm going to give you the responsible advice. But shit, there may be a day where you really need that day off. So just remember that. Yeah. I appreciate you, dog. Thank you for your awesomes. Purple Kitty, thank you too. Appreciate it. You took on 10-star Ray. That was probably fun. Snowy Town, people are super entitled on these interwebs, bro. Like, bro acting like 1,000 people haven't asked me to run that quest. Like, come on, man. If I do it for one person, then I should probably do it for everybody. Hey, what are your damage numbers on whole or decimal? They're on decimal right now. And it's also like, I keep trying to like get the point across that like, ooh, this is a good charm. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, if you go down to green. We will feel, I don't mind helping people either, but, and of course there's a but that comes here. I feel like we paid our dues. Oh, Dutchman, yeah, that wasn't reference to you. That was reference to the clown who's got filtered out. Yeah. No, you're straight, bro. It doesn't hurt to ask. But if you're gonna be like, you think you too good, yada yada yada, all that shit dude said, like, it's kind of idiotic. It's like, bro, if you know the amount of Arch Tempered Radal, Savage Omega, Arch Tempered Uvduna, Gog Mazios, the amount of like all those quests we ran back to back to help people get through. Like instead of like doing stuff that would make us better and, like working on improving our efficiency and things, we were like helping other people. So like for folks to come in and be like that, it's kind of just, annoying because it's like, bro, what the fuck you talking about, bro? We've helped thousands of people since this game came out, play this game. And that's not an exaggeration. Thousands of different people. So yeah. Move aside, my friend. We're getting ready for the next free challenge quest. I'm sorry, dog. Yeah, I played since September. Oh, I see. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, you just gotta get your build back up to snuff, wizards. It won't take long. Just remember to transcend all your armor. So for those who don't know, if you go over to Gemma, this is something they added in Title Update 4 with Gog Mazios. But you can do this thing called Transcend, and it basically makes it to where all your armor pieces are buffed up. You can put more armor spheres to increase your defense, increase your if it's a rarity 5 or 6 armor, you can increase the number of deco slots. That's another plus. So yeah, what this does is if you go back and you like say you want to use like Chatacabra's armor, but you feel like the armor's not strong enough, you can transcend it. And here, I'll just do it. So say you go like, damn, I'm over here. I'm looking at this Chatacabra armor. I want the speed eating wide range, but like, or the speed eating one. I don't know why people would want speed eating one when there's something better, but say you want like, I don't know, the group skill. I don't know. For whatever reason you want this Chotacabra armor. We'll get the helmet. And then you go to Transcend. And you find that helmet. Chotacabra helm. And look what this does when you transcend it. Not only will it take the level of armor spears you can put from 20 to 28, but it also increases that 2-slot deco to a 3-slot and then gives you 2 1-slots as well. So you can theoretically increase your speed eating all the way to max and then throw a 3-slot deco with like, I don't know, weakness exploit, agitator in. All just from transcending your armor. And all it costs you is a few beast gems, a few Chotacabra certificates, and a hunter symbol 1. So that's kind of the game with transcendence and transcending your armor. And what a lot of people are doing, including myself, is we're going back and we're running armor from stuff like Ebony Odegarin, which here I'll show you exactly why. Because a lot of those Guardian monsters have some pretty interesting set bonuses. But look at Ebony's armor. It's like, damn, 2 bursts. I get 2 bursts and 1 divine blessing for this. Wow. If before I transcended it, there was no deco slots. Now after transcending it, I get 2 extra deco slots and plus the extra stuff. Do you like transcending level 8 armor? I mean, yes, I do it. Because why not? You know? So, if you look at the difference between a transcended Udra Mire coil and a transcendent Udra Mire coil, you get 4 extra levels of armor spears to boost the defense. You don't get the deco slots like you do at rarity 5 or 6, but you do get a boost. So there's no point in not transcending it. You know what I'm saying? If it's going to give you extra defense, why not? It just makes you stronger. It makes you able to take more hits from like all the in-game monsters. So you might as well do it. Bro is struggling to come up with a reason people would want Chota armor. Piney Tennis, yeah, I was struggling. But now that I've actually made the whole entire point, you get it though? Does it make sense to you? For whoever it didn't make sense for, I know a lot of people already know this. I'm just throwing it out there for people who might not, just in case. Transcendence though, definitely worthwhile. Definitely something you should do to all your armor. And if you're in a quest with somebody, before you depart, go ahead and just take a look and see whose defense is low and who has their armor transcended. You'll know if it's transcended because it'll have this purple little plus by it. Make sure everybody in your party is transcending their armor. Now, it's easy for me to say that because, of course, like, you know, once you transcend it, you go back, you go to upgrade. And let me see, what do I have that's not transcended? Here. So, like, I could just come here. Oh, wait. I have everything transcended but not upgraded. But yeah, you can just throw your freaking armor spears at that, John. And you'll be able to throw more at it. And it's easy for me to say that because I got a lot of armor spears. But you guys know what to do to get more armor spears, I'm sure. Right? Everybody knows where to go. He said Etsy. Endless sea, endless sky, endless sea. Yeah, that's a good event quest. But also, if you have monster parts sitting on reserve, go to the oil well basin. Head to Azus Everforge. This is a very easy way to not have to do anything, really. If you have monster parts because you've been farming, that you can get rid of, that you can throw away. Head on down to Azus. Head on over to my boy Rakul, whatever.
Got something for you.
Yeah. And smelt armor spears. Go for them heavies if you can and throw monster parts at it. Also, if you've been farming arch-tempered Arcveld, those battle-tempered emblems go for a lot. You see how much they go for? 1,500 for those. 1,500. But other stuff too that you can throw at it, or things like torrent sacks, a lot of the gems. I'm not doing a GOG gem. That's crazy, but GOG gem's so fucking rare. I only got one. That's crazy. I haven't really been farming them like that, but still. You can throw all this stuff at it. Damn, I got lots of Regios parts. A lot of Omega parts. Damn, I got 2,000 Omega screws. I'm not embarrassed to show this. It's just putting in work. Lucy probably got twice as much as I do. But yeah. I actually forgot I could forge armor spears. I've been doing the Oracle site for GOG adjustments. Well, there you have it. This is an easy way to do it. I know, right? I'm holding on to these parts now, but who knows how valuable they'll be in the expansion. Probably not as valuable. Whatever systems that they add in the expansion these probably will all be worth a lot less. It'll be like half for a Gore Megala gem. So yeah.
Come anytime you need something.
All right, guys. 6:25 my time. I'm gonna go get ready for dinner with my kid, my wife. I appreciate y'all though. Fun chats today, talking about the craziest nonsense, but also getting some hunts in. I really appreciated the runs, Lucy, Bambit, Ty. If you're still here, I appreciated the speed runs, man. Get those times down even more after I do a little bit of practicing and not practicing, but tweaking to my builds. Yeah, that event quest shooter is really good. You should do it. Endless Sea, Endless Sky. Khajiit Water, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, dog. Yo, Frito, I appreciate that tier 1 gifted to In the Box Gaming. I don't know if I said thanks because we were in the middle of just a whole bunch of chit chatting, but I do appreciate you, bro. You know what it is, man. Much appreciation to you. That's Arcveld's longsword. That's the Laird. Thank you. Appreciate it. I hope y'all have a good Tuesday. Remember tomorrow, or actually later today for y'all, on the West Coast, 4 p.m., 10 Stars Oshia. On the East Coast, 7 p.m., 10 Stars Oshia. If you live in the same time zone as Amsterdam like me, it's what, 1 o'clock for us? Or what? Yeah, 1 o'clock for us. 1 a.m. I was getting ready to come back to the hub, Lucy. I was going to come back to the hub. Lucy's like, I'm coming to you. Yo, that's Ultimate Thirst. Let's go back to the hub, man. Let's end with everybody there. Yo, the thirst is real. Thirst McGurst. My guy was like, yo, I'm there, dog. Thirst McGurst with it. That's crazy. All right, we back here with the peoples, bro. Lucy, you can come. Whatever you do, don't slow it down. If I see you slowing it down, bro, it's gonna be a problem. All right, thanks for the heads up, Bambit. Yes, sir. It's been a good one. Hey, good morning, stars. You can't just as we're getting ready to wrap up here, man. Appreciate you guys, though. Appreciate everybody who tuned in on YouTube. Danny Howard, my guy, Baby Drama. Piney Tinas, OG Dancing Bear, who's been here for a minute, man. I appreciate y'all for the lurking, for the chats, for it all. Everybody on TikTok, Dutchmans, Shooter, Wabi Sabi Wizards, SSJ, Goku Black as per usual, bro. It's becoming a regular these days, man. It's always good to see you, man. Vin, I'm a noob. I kept missing my offset with great sword. Any tips? Hunt by yourself. Practice against monsters with a belly flop to better time it. Ufduna is probably a good one. Keep that up. And of course, all my TikTok folks, peace out. I'm gonna go ahead and sign on off. Catch y'all tomorrow. Same bad time, same bad channel. Peace out.